What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Let's go ahead and hop into the live scene. I need to also, I think I need to start setting up something for my vertical streams as well. OBS, can we start working? I did adjust my settings finally so that hopefully we don't get, you know, too many drop frames or anything like that, especially since I'm doing multi-streaming now through shorts and actual content here. So I also need to set up the live scene and everything like that for vertical. Well, it's already set up and everything, but I just need to, you know, get all the other things going here. But anyways, happy Friday, everybody. Hope you guys are having a lovely day. Let's go ahead and hop into the server. So today, the ideal plan is to do a lot more home renovation work. So we're gonna be doing a lot with the cave, expanding it a little bit as well. Probably working on some food storage and stuff like that as well. Hoping we can get that done. YouTube. Hello. Why are you not receiving enough frames? I'll look at that in a second. Anyways, so last time we did a lot of exploring, and now today we are reaping the harvest. So we got ourselves another copper prospecting pick here, and I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of tools. We did also manage to get the tin bronze pickaxe from Soulspawn yesterday because he's an alright guy, I guess. And he gave us some stuff to utilize. So that's what we are going to utilize. We're going to use that today. Like I said, doing a lot of digging out, expanding of the big beautiful cave here. It's going to be needed, greatly needed, and a long time coming because I'm kind of sick and tired of, you know, just living like this. So yeah, that's kind of the game plan today, is base work. So I think that's what we're going to start here. So currently our bedroom is right in here. Obviously it's serviceable, but not the best. So what I'm thinking we're going to do is right where we have, oh, my food rotted. No, that sucks. Anyways, I am hungry, so I need to eat. Get rid of all this rot. Don't really need it right now. Just throw it into here. I do need to move these storage vessels though, because they're kind of in the way. So for now, we're just gonna throw our things right in here. And why is this not working? Primitive base for a primitive boy? Absolutely. That is right, Soulspawn. How's it going? Are you experiencing any buffering or anything like that? Because I fixed my settings and I'm still getting dropped frames. Don't know why, but this sucks. That... So I decreased my settings down to 6,000 for each stream, which I don't know if that's overloading it or what, but yeah, I just got some buffering, but it could very well be my workplace crappy Wi-Fi too. Well, I don't know what the heck I'm doing wrong here. I don't know if it is because I'm just using an ungodly amount of resources, which I don't think I am. I feel like I should be doing just fine, but I'm still getting dropped frames. YouTube's not receiving blah 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 blah. If I go ahead, I'm just gonna turn that off, and now let it run for a few seconds here. No issues at all. That's so weird. Okay, well, vertical streaming is still a work in progress, but it is what it is. We can't really do much about it until, I don't know, maybe I need to upgrade some things. I don't know. But, yeah. How's work going for you, Soulspawn? I'm done for the week, so that's exciting for me. Alright, let's move this storage vessel. Move it out of the way for now. I'm actually going to hold on to the flint. Should probably do something with this. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's grab this stuff up. The soybeans actually can go into here. And speaking of seeds and all that kind of stuff, I should probably check to see how my crops are doing. Crops are also very important. Where's my... Did I move the bony soil into here? Yes, I did. You know, technically considered a natural thing, so we'll throw it in there. Work is super easy. I've been done most of my things since before lunchtime, but I'm union contracted to have to stay the full 8 hours. Well, that's at least nice. You know, getting to work, be paid for 8 hours, even though you might get your work done early. That was one of the benefits of when I was trying to get into the union, was if there wasn't much to do, we left for the day, but we still got paid for the 8 hours. Alright, gears. We'll just store right here. Sucks that we can only store 5 at a time on a block. I wish we could do more, but it is what it is. I really don't know if I need this cassava for anything, so I'm just going to toss it. Alright, so starting off with this here. I'm thinking we are going to be digging in right into here for our home. I do want to try and get some of these full blocks, if they'll drop. It's going to be a little difficult trying to do this, I think, but yeah, I don't know. It's nice, but I also I have the personality where I need to be doing things. Well, the same goes for me too. Like, I need to be doing stuff if I'm going to be working. But I also don't want to do more than I'm getting paid to do. It's a duality for sure. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. So we do have these slate rocks, and I wanted to use the slate for the cave entrance, because it definitely... Cave or shale? Shale. No, I wanted to use the shale rocks because they look a lot better than, you know, just a dirt entrance or something like that. But yeah, we got some digging to do really quick. I'm gonna try to save the tin bronze pickaxe to use the copper one really quick. Lots of base work to be done today, so I hope you guys are excited for that. Hopefully we can get the whole cave kind of built, like the entrance and all that kind of stuff. I'm hoping. I think it'll be something we can pull off. I think so. Hmm. What is happening here? I can get rid of that now. Hello? Still good. Okay, I think we're still fine. I saw something pop up on my OBS. I was like, hello? Are we losing stream again? Really hope not. What are we going to use this granite for? That's another great question. As much as I like the granite block, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. What do I want to do with this granite? We're going to have lots of it. We're not building a big old castle or anything. We might do like a little border maybe around our crops. You know, places for where our like the outline and everything to prevent things from growing inwards. I think that's how that works. I don't know. I could be very wrong on that matter. Yeah, this is... I need to fill that in. That one's gonna bother me a little bit until I get that done. Blocks. See, this is kind of what I would like to try to avoid doing, but because we're just digging out more of the cave here when that's not really necessary. It's gonna look ugly. Yeah, that just, I don't know, maybe I'm just overthinking this. I very well could be. What I do need to do is get some lighting in there. I'm actually gonna... Okay, for a split second I thought this just broke and I was gonna cry. So let's throw that in there. And yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this stuff, so we might as well just get rid of it, right? Just get rid of it. Oh wait, no. I'm dumb. I had an idea. And it's kind of completely slipped my mind. Where is my clay? It's probably in here, right? Right. I do want to kind of make my farms a little more protected from the animals and everything like that this time around, because I definitely did not do that last time. My God. My buddy just texted me saying, "Oh, we got a whole box of Lord of the Rings Commander decks sent to us at work. Accidentally somehow." And I want to respond to him being like, "Dude, take it and run. Just take the whole box and run." That's absolutely crazy. Accidentally being sent freaking Commander decks, Lord of the Rings Commander decks at that. I will say, recently I've had the urge to just go out and buy more Magic cards. And you guys should be so proud of me, because obviously I don't have the money to be buying Magic cards right now. But I've prevented myself from doing such things. Be very proud of me, guys. Alright, so we need to dig this out. I need to find some more medium fertility soil to build out these farms a bit better. As for this, I don't think we're going to be able to move it is kind of the problem. Because we're definitely... As soon as we try to pick it up, it's going to break. Which is a slight problem. This is also a very weird... Like, the layout of this farm is just really weird. I really did not take into consideration the layout of the farm when I had originally put all these crops in. But we're just going to make sure everything's all nice and watered. Moisture's good. The growth stages are going up, which is good. I like to see that. We would like to get some crops going here. Or get a proper yield from these crops, I should say. But okay, so now that that's done, I am wanting to move this stuff back into the house here. So let's go ahead and throw those in. It's kind of miscellaneous stuff here. And then green for the crops and natural things. Goes right in here. Ooh, almost forgot those. All right. Good. We're off to a good start. So obviously main living area will be right here. And then we'll make another cave section for... Oh, I almost forgot about this. Torch holders. Well, actually, if that's the case, we can just put another torch in here and move the oil lamp to somewhere a little more important. I prefer if these gosh darn monsters would stop spawning in my cave, so we're gonna light this up. Throw it right here. Sure, why not? That should be in a good spot to prevent the mob spawning. Don't need these rocks. Let's get rid of them. Bye-bye. Campfire and such. I mean, I'm not going to get anything back for that. But we can move it inside. Excellent. Alright, throw that right there, sure. And then probably just put the wood here. Dig it out. Dig this way out because I want to put a place for... Actually, do I want to put a place for smelting or do we want to do mass storage? Because I kind of like having the open area of outside for smelting all of our stuff, like right out here. Kind of like this. Maybe we could do like some sort of lean-to type thing on the side here once we eventually get this all closed in. That would be potentially something we could do. So I'm thinking maybe just mass storage in here. So once we're eventually able to make saws and make chests, this is where all of our mass storage is going to go. Seeing as we're living in a cave, though, we don't need a whole lot of things. We don't need a whole lot. So we're kind of living the minimalist life, which is nice. It's very nice living the minimalist life. All right, so 2 chests, 2 trunks go there. I actually don't... Leave me alone, spam callers. Jeez, I hate spam callers. If there's one thing I hate in this world, it's spam callers. Cannot stand them. Just get blown up left and right. It's ridiculous. See, man, I don't think your vertical stream is vertical. I gave up on that. I was still dropping frames and everything when that was running. So I was just like, this is a lost cause. I need to like really look into my computer settings. Is it still running? Hold on. Ah. Ah, I see what I did wrong too. Yeah. For whatever reason, it didn't put up the right canvas, which I think is strange. Well, thank you for pointing that out to me, Roth. I appreciate that. Alright. Streamer fails. Exactly. Listen, man. Professional streamer right here. Professional. You can't tell me otherwise. I know exactly what I'm doing. Hashtag professional. Hell yeah. Okay, storage room. Very basic. It's done. Do need to put something in there to light it up though. That's all keeping this area lit. I need another torch holder. But I can't make them yet. So I'm thinking we're just gonna put a door in. I need wood though for that. There's nothing more aggravating than realizing something wasn't working right first stream and nobody said anything. Absolutely. Like if I have something that's not working, and just like, oh, it's not working, but nobody tells me. It's like, okay, now you're just making me look like an ass. Like, really? Why? You know what? I'm going to go against what my chat said and I'm gonna be nice to you. I don't like that. Oh yeah, Soul, I don't know if I ever told you. I meant to tell you yesterday, but I completely slipped my mind. I managed to actually find high fertility soil off on the landmass over here. I don't remember exactly how or where, but I did find it. And I brought it back and obviously I'm using it. So it's great. It's wonderful. Go into my cellar and look in the... hold on a second. Are you talking about your cassiterite? How much cassiterite did you get? All right, hold on a second, because we're going to take a look at this map really quick here. So it was, yeah, right here. Very high cassiterite. Moved off this way, decent. So like right here, I was looking for it along here. Managed to find it right here. And I dug around, couldn't find it. It's so strange. And I dug down quite a bit too. So I'm like, I'm so confused. Not 10. I'm gonna take the emerald instead. I hate you so much. I want you to... And... I don't want your charity, damn it. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. I'm a big kid now. I can get my own damn resources. I mean, if you hate me, you could always decline. Yeah, I'm gonna decline. Why are there so many? Oh, rift activity is very high. Great. Love that for me. Absolutely love it. Okay, well. What are you doing in my house? Oh, son of... Ow. Just using my axe to chop these guys down. Ah, there's a third one! What the hell? Don't say I never try to be nice to you. I'll be back to bullying you next time we stream together. Fair enough. I expect nothing less from you. I love the fact that I'm using an axe to defend myself from the big bad things. Where'd you go? You leave my papyrus alone. Ah! Thought you died. Oh, there's another one of you. Really? Bruh. Come on. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Retreat! Retreat! Ouch. I'm sleeping in your house, Soul. What the? I just got bombarded. Make an iron bear trap so Zemian steps in and has to get his foot amputated in game. Well, thanks for specifying in game first and foremost. What the heck? Oh, these are empty. Great. I need to eat so I can heal. I am struggling. I also really don't want to die because I don't have a temporal gear yet to set my spawn point. In real life would be the real practical joke though. Gosh darn it. Time is it? It's almost 2100. I'm just gonna sleep. Keep it on ice so it can't be so it can be reattached later, but don't tell Z-Man that. Yeah, just get rid of the foot. Get rid of it. And not tell me. Just let me. Does the bed smell like me? Yep. Smells just like you, bud. Alright, we're gonna go back. But before I go back... Oh, I don't have any sticks. Son of a gun. Well, that's annoying. Steven didn't say ill means he likes. Go away. Go away. Why must you be like this? I gotta go back to work. Talk to you later. Have fun at work. Living the best life right now. Streaming for you guys while Soulspawn's over there working. Okay, well, let's do this. Oh, right, my Falk's Blade mold. That should be done now, so I should probably make one of those. I should definitely make one of those. Zeman actually loves me, but is too embarrassed to admit it. Yeah, go away, loser. I don't love you. What can I say? I'm just a dick. Did the bad guys vacate the premises? Great question. I don't know. There is a... whatchamacallits? Rift. Rift is the word. I don't know why it was so hard for me to say the word, but it was. So while that's cooking, I'm actually going to spend some time digging around in this area, getting the blocks for blocking off the cave entrance. So we need to get rid of this block, that one, and the one back here. And this is why we made multiple pickaxes. Because I know we were going to go through them quite a bit. Anybody got any fun weekend plans? Anybody doing anything fun? We just over here playing some Vintage Story. We're having fun with that. I've been having a lot more fun with Vintage Story lately. I don't really know why. I just have been. Alright, we got a few blocks here. I want to at least establish where the main entrance is going to be going into the cave. I think that might be a good idea. I need to get rid of a lot of this dirt around here too. So we're going to do that right quick. And before I forget... Ah! You scared the crap out of me, dude. You loser. Okay. Oh, that's not what I want to grab. I wanted to grab the tongs. Tongs are what I need. Contains molten copper. Falk's blade. That's what we need. And you know what? Gonna make another pickaxe. I just know I'm gonna need more. Alright. Weapon being made. I'm already forgetting what I'm doing. It's fine. Everything's fine. Get rid of all this dirt here. Make this look like a proper cave entrance. I think a rock fell on my head. Ouch. Sitting here like, why did I take damage? Rock fell on my head. That's right. Okay. I'm actually going to get rid of this pit cone here. Just because it's going to be right where I'm wanting to do the main entrance. I'm going to dig this out as well. Gonna place that right there. Okay. Time to get more blocks. Actually, I need to get rid of this layer here and replace it all with dirt. So I think we'll actually try to get some blocks out of this if we can. I don't know if this is really the proper way to go about getting a bunch of one type of block, but in my head it kind of makes sense. It's like do a grid pattern on the ground or something, then dig out all the blocks and stuff around it. And then you should get a plethora of blocks. I love how my shadow is also like out of sync when I'm doing any digging. Here, get rid of all this dirt here. Beautiful. I feel like that's pretty efficient. Has get that going. Start digging all this out here. Hello there. I was doing stuff. Then you rudely interrupted. How dare you? That was very rude of you. I am a busy person. You just thought, oh, I'm just gonna... That's my house. You stay out of my house, you... Ewy. It's like he wants to run, but it doesn't know how to. All right. I think... Why did you come out of my house? I know you came out of that rift that's above it, but still. Come on. If you're gonna attack me, at least give me something good, damn it. I keep saying that thinking that I'm gonna get a temporal gear potentially, and then it doesn't happen, and now I'm just sad. It's like, how are you going to disappoint me like this, game? That's just rude. It's extremely rude, as a matter of fact. Dude was ready to just... What the... I didn't even do anything to piss you off, and you're just over here hitting me? What the hell, man? That's so rude. You jerk. You guys saw that. That was aggravated assault. By a ram. I need to make another shovel. But I'm gonna put these in first. You guys are in my house. Stop throwing stuff at me. Jerks. Nothing. And nothing, of course. I should have expected nothing less. Okay, so let's go ahead and build this up a bit. Ah, these are done. Thank goodness. All right. Pickaxe and forks. Beautiful. Proper weapon. And get rid of that piece of garbage now. Shale rocks, slate. Get rid of all that. We don't need it. Along with all this. Well, actually, I do kind of need the dirt to fill in all the places where I'm currently digging. Didn't really think about that. Nope. Do have some granite to use up, so we'll use that up, turn it to cobblestone. Put this bowl down. I do need to kind of work on food, because we do run out of it a little bit too fast. Don't have that much health. I don't know if I really want to be fighting something that'll fight back. I'm actually going to put this stuff away for the time being. Alright, let's just dig all this out. All this needs dug out. Prefer to turn this all to dirt. And that would be the ideal thing. That's why I needed all the dirt. Right. Gonna make another flint axe since ours broke. There we go. This section here needs to be patterned out for breaking. Yeah. Would it be considered chiseling? Like we're chiseling the land? I don't know. I don't know what you would call this. I do not know. You know, it probably wouldn't be a terrible idea to potentially make some molds for the axe and shovel. Just so we could, you know, stop using flint tools and actually use tools that will not break after 5 minutes. Oh, wait, I still need to remove all this dirt here. Oops. Gotta get rid of all these outside blocks, otherwise they won't break like they need to. Alright. I hate to do it so soon, but I'm going to do a quick BRB because I really need to use the restroom. So I'll be back in just a minute. We back. Back at it again. All right. Give me all the blocks, please. I need them all. Don't hold back. Depending on how many... Do we have any berries? I think I ate all the berries, damn it. Should have been paying attention for that. Well, we got a couple here. One. Looks like our trap is working. Even though it's not really a trap. Get some more food. Like that. Apparently the gazelles are a really good food source. Or, yeah, food source, plenty of leather, all the goodies. But the reason why I wanted to get berries is because I wanted to make some porridge. See, and this works out perfectly, having the torch right there. Because we could just light that. Cooking pot. Granted, it's only going to be one serving. But it's better than nothing. Should probably move it. These mobs, man, I'm telling you, are annoying. At least once we get this blocked off, it won't be nearly as bad, I don't think. Just because they won't be able to drop in. Because that's really how they're getting in right now. Oh, I'm starving to death. Lovely. Absolutely fantastic. I need a bowl. Give me the bowl. The hefty red meat stew is going to be really important for us in terms of food-wise until we are able to actually get some proper crops going. We are already making really good progress on this, though, which is really good to see. I doubt we're really going to need to be spending too much more time on it either. So I think we're going to try to get that done and out of the way as soon as possible. This guy. Ow! Never mind. I don't want to fight you. That's just fan-freaking-tastic. It's fantastic. Oh my god. I'm in Spain without the S. Oh. Just why? Oh my god. I quit. I give up, guys. I'm over it. New world. Oh. Yeah, it's already starting to get pretty dark. Uh-huh. Is it hailing? Hold on a second. It's hailing! Ow! What the hell? Huh? I need a rock. Damn it. Oh, here we go. I don't even know if there's enough grass here for me to even make a bed. I don't think there is. Hold on a second. I need... Okay. How do we want... I'm being pelted by hail. This is horrible. I am having the worst time of my life. The absolute worst. I just need enough resources to make a bed. Can I please get that? Hopefully sleep off this damn storm. Maybe. There's another boat. You've got to be kidding me. Dude. What the hell is going on? First and foremost, it's even smart to try to go anywhere at this time of night. I don't know. I might just hunker here, wait for this damn rain to, or hail, rain, storm. I don't even know what to call it at this point. I just know that we need to go to sleep here soon, and hopefully we survive the night. I'm just gonna sleep. I don't even care. I honestly don't even care at this point. Oh, great. Woke up in the middle of the night. It's really dark. I'm sure you guys can barely see anything. Because I too can barely see anything. Alright, so there's a trader over here. Is this the one we've already... No, we haven't been to this one. Why have we not been to this one? I mean, granted, we didn't really go very far in this direction in the first place, the first time around, so it's... Building materials, Miguel. Do I want to go down it? I feel like down and around might be faster than swimming across. I think going down and around will be faster. We marked that. The resin is definitely... We had to have gone this way at one point or another. Okay. I really, really, really hope that Soulspawn doesn't think of getting on or doing anything, just because I don't want him loading in the area, and you know, my stuff's already on a timer, so like, I need to travel as quick as I can. Wabbit. Blueberries. At least it's starting to get light out. Man, we were doing so well for a period of time there without... Well, I mean, we took a lot of damage, don't get me wrong, but we didn't die. We just got sniped by that damn Bowtorn. Now I'm paying the price for it. Sucks. This absolutely sucks. Hey, rusty gear. You know, I feel dumb now because this was like one of the first day things for Soul and I while we were doing our exploring and everything like that. Yeah, because this is where we made our rafts. Let me up. There's a random campfire here. I think this might have been mine, actually. Ow. That's a pig. I don't know if horsetail spreads at all, but I'm just gonna grab a little bit of this, just so I'll be able to make my bandages. Yeah. Instead of wasting fiber like everybody screams at me for. You can use fiber for so many other things. Yeah, I know. But I'm taking so much damage that I need bandages. And when I can't find any horsetail around where I'm living, it's kind of a problem. So I only have one option. The temporal stability around here is kind of iffy. There's some ruins here. Did we explore these already? Yeah. Yes, we did. Should have known better. Yeah, this is where the trader... What was it? Survival goods, I think it was? Yep. Yup, a roni and cheese. I'm kind of hoping that this landmass is connected to the island that we're on, or I wouldn't even call it an island, but like the continent. Yeah, the continent is more so the right word. I also hate that Soulspawn actually has started making a boat when I want to make a boat. Some more ruins over here. Can I at least check these? Double check them, make sure, you know, if they've been explored or not. They very well could have. This one does not look like it, actually. Tools? Oh my god. I know I'm being picky and choosy because, you know, I don't have anything right now. But it's as I said last night, and yeah, as I said last night, like my luck with finding tools in, like, because Soulspawn has been able to find copper, even tin bronze, and I just keep getting flint. And it's infuriating. I want to see what this is, though. If it's been explored yet or not. I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff because I really don't have much inventory space. And of course it's gonna start raining again because game hates me. I feel like this was kind of dug around. I don't think there's anything in there. So we're just gonna move on. Welcome back to my swimming / traveling stream because I don't have a temporal gear to reset my spawn with. Wish I did. Certainly wish I did. This is dumb. That's a hole. Some more ruins here. Probably already explored. Better double check though. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything there. What about over here? What's behind door number 2? Nothing. What about door number 3? Nothing. Okay. Cool. Cool. Fantastic. Some peat here. Definitely thought that was high fertility soil for a second there. I was about to lose my shit. Yeah, I think I'm just... I want to say this is all connected just by the way the map is looking. I'm really hoping it's all connected. I mean, even if it's a small swim, I don't care that much. Pretty sure that was lightning off in the distance. Pretty sure. Don't know for sure though. It windy. Anything down there? Doesn't look like it. I don't have anything to defend myself except for a flint knife, so I don't think I'm going to be, you know, attempting that anytime soon. Going into a cave with a flint knife. Yeah, that's a brilliant idea, Z-Man. Let's do it. Full sender. No, I'm not actually going to do that. I am smarter than that. Even if my intelligence is questioned most of the time. I promise you guys, I have an IQ bigger than a gumball. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I meant. Just kind of rambling. Trying to keep myself distracted while we're traveling. Because, like, it's not fun. Dying and then having to go all the way back. Yeah, this is all... Yeah, that's actually hilarious. Gigantic continent. Right here. All connected. Cattails? I'll take them. Allows me to make my bandages. Actually, now that I think about it, I didn't really think about it till just now. You actually do end up getting more out of this than you would with the fiber bandages. Because you can heal up to 8. Yeah, math is math, right? 4 times 2 is 8. While you only get 2 bandages from that kind of... Is that... Little guy's got a flower in his mouth. Or berries, I can't really tell. That's actually kind of cute. Turnips! I don't care about the seeds, give me the food. You need to be a little more careful. Don't want to end up dying. turnips. All right, just climb the mountain, damn it. Up and around. I think we're definitely getting closer to home now, which is good. Don't know how I didn't take any damage there. But I didn't. It's kind of half waiting for those boars to start attacking me. I'm glad they didn't. You're showing your compassion, Mother Nature. I appreciate it. Jump. Whoop. This was a bad way to go. Ouch. How? I don't understand. How do I take fall damage from like 5 blocks and then when I try to drop like 9 or 10, I don't take any? Make it make sense. I want to say we are pretty close to home now though, so I definitely need to get back as soon as possible so that my stuff doesn't despawn. I'd really appreciate it if it didn't despawn again. Yeah, there's our home. I can see it. I can see the gate. The fort wall. Whatever it's called. I don't know, man. Home sweet home. Thank goodness. Yippee. Hurry. My stuff! Yay! I want the most important stuff back, please. I could give... Really? Really? Stop throwing rocks at me. It's really rude. I swear to God, if you don't give me a temporal gear, I might lose it. I know it's low chances of, like really low chances of getting a temporal gear from one of these things, but still. Don't need the shale stone for anything. Just gonna toss it, get rid of it, say bye-bye. Yep. They might even be spawning back here, but that's why I needed to make another door. Right. I think my axe was here somewhere, right? Right. So you need, so that and that. just in case things are in fact spawning in there. I want to make sure that it's blocked off so that they can't get back in. I have more health now, so I think I would feel a little more comfortable going after the ram. And I'm able to heal. Yes! Victory! Knife. Give me a good amount of meat. Pause. Wait. Wait a minute. That's not what I meant. Is there anything that I could put in here? Clay. Not a whole lot. Food. You like food? I think for now we're just going to put that in there. Resin. Extra bed. Sure, that'll work. What can I put in here? What can I put in here? I have a triple bed, baby. King size. Okay. Still have that to fill in. Still gotta do a little bit more digging here. Also really appreciate it if my doors would stop falling apart. You know, we wanted to go with the primitive cave look and all, but I'm gonna have to get better doors because I hate the fact that the crew doors just fall apart. It's just gonna annoy the crap out of me if we don't put in some better doors. How many blocks do we get? 18. Will this be enough to finish off the cave entrance? Probably not. But we're gonna try anyways. Get rid of this block here. We only need like a few more blocks to finish this. Kind of want to get rid of this lump up here. This looks ugly. I do not like it. That. this gonna be enough? Maybe? I think it's it's just enough. Let's take a step back really quick, take a look at it. Sure. Yeah. It's all blocked off now. Might end up building up a little more like right here at some point. Might as well do that now, because the next thing I wanted to do was work on this section, the area where we're, you know, doing all our smithing things and such. Get rid of all this grass. It's yucky. Overgrows way too much. Actually, we might not even do like a lean-to like I originally said. Maybe we just even carve out a section right over here. And that could be a idea. Since we're pretty much done with out here, I'm just gonna fill this in for now. If we ever end up needing to get some more shale, we can always come back out. I just don't want too many things taking up my inventory right now. Okay, so we can't make a copper saw, but we need... There's actually a whole lot of stuff that we could use. I'm sorry, a war horn? Perfect. Ooh. A war horn could be really cool to use, actually. But getting a perfect goat horn, I don't even know how you even get goat horns. So if we take a look at this, obtained by killing and harvesting goats. Okay, obviously probably should have thought of that. That's really interesting. I don't think there's really too many goats around here though, which kind of sucks. So we'd have to go out looking. Let me see how much clay do I have. Am I able to make a saw mold? So we got the shovel, prospecting pick, pickaxe, lamellay hoe, topmost church bell layer. What? We can make church bells? What the hell are all these molds? Okay, so I think we have to have an anvil in order for us to make a saw mold. Or to make a saw in general. So, yeah, that's going to be fun to do. I'm going to carve out this area first. I really want to kind of make like an inlet similar to like what we have going on in here. I don't want to put this stuff inside, if that also makes sense. It might be confusing. I might be confusing myself too. I don't know, man. At least now we can finally get rid of this flint and shale. I don't like how it looks. It looks yucky to me. Okay, that's fine. That will work out just fine for me. We need to dig some of this out. Trying to get some full blocks while we're doing this. Kind of make this look a little better. It just looks too flat. Like, it doesn't look like a proper cave, like a mountain there. Could just be overthinking it as per usual. Whoop. Dig, that's... Go away. Go away. Go back to work, Soulspawn. Go back to work. Leave me to my own vices, okay? I just want to dig in peace. Is that so much to ask for? Without being harped on? You want some iron? Oh, you're done at work. Oh. Gotcha. That explains why you're tormenting me. And I don't want your pity iron, damn it. It would be one thing if, like, oh, I was short a nugget or two. Then I would steal it from you. But I want to have my own supply. Okay? Okay. I know that we're a team, but there's some things that I like to... You should know by this point that there's things that I prefer to work on myself. Okay? Especially when you say stuff like that. That just makes me want to not work with you even more. This guy. He's a real weirdo. We'll put that there. Sure, why not? Heck. Heck. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Gonna make another oil lamp. Light this place up a bit better. Right next to the cave entrance. Sure. Just slowly but surely getting more lighting in here. It'll be very nice. And I'm trying to make it as subtle as possible too. Like, I just don't want these plastered about the entire area. Also, you like my king-size bed, Soul? I can choose whatever side of the bed I want to sleep on. Also, I should probably eat before I go to bed. Yeah. Eating before bed is usually a good idea. Gonna drink some water as well. We can cuddle on your bed now. Go away. No. Soulspawn's sad because Z-Man is rejecting his advances. Exactly. Exactly. At least you guys understand now. Alright, gonna put that there. Get rid of all this shale because I don't know what to do with it yet. What time is it? 4:30. Back to digging. Now he shows me his king-size bed and he about to tell me we can't snuggle. Yeah, exactly. You can this guy me all you want. I don't care. Alright, we're not going to dig out too much more, I don't think. I want to have one side for storage, one side for pit kilns. I'm thinking... Actually, we might have to dig out just a little bit more. Rizzle me timbers? What? Huh? What the hell was that? Don't worry. See, you telling me not to worry about it makes me worry about it even more. Like, you can't just say that to me. I'm just activating the sleeper agent in Soulspawn, which will make him rizz you up. You two, I swear. Truly are something else. Okay. This will be good. So we can move all of our molds in. And then on this side, so we can have a couple chests here for storage, and then eventually we'll get our forges, and then I don't think there's really anything else that we need for pit kiln wise. I don't think. Could be wrong though. Do definitely need He's in the house. Better give me something good. You didn't even give me anything. Ugh, these guys are so annoying. Don't swear. I swear. Okay? And you're gonna have to live with it. Guess for now we'll just do that. Don't need copper ingot. We can just throw into storage here. Emergency fire starter. Tool rack. Okay. And then eventually we'll have to throw in a torch in here or something. Make it look nice and pretty. But I think in regards to cave for blacksmithing, this looks good. I mean, obviously nothing super fantastic, but if we're going with the primitive style, it certainly works. Now I just need a couple blocks to fill those in. Oh, man. Because that looks ugly, still. Z-Man, I had an idea. What's your idea? I'm listening. What if you made a big, beautiful castle and called it the BBC? See, that's what the big, beautiful cave is, though. The BBC is the big, beautiful cave. It's big, beautiful cave right here. Great suggestion. Great suggestion, but we already got our BBC right here. Big. I'm not even gonna finish that. I'm ignoring you. Blocked. Ah, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, that's tragic. That's absolutely tragic. See, this is why you always have to be careful with how many blocks you're, or what blocks you're trying to place down. Time to go spelunking. Careful. It's... Oh, good God. Why? What has gotten into you, Roth? You're normally not this unhinged. Place that there. Beautiful. Okay. So, we got entrance, which honestly, we can get rid of this now. I'm also gonna dump this shale out because I don't need it. Bones, I'm just gonna get rid of for now too. I have to put this back. Probably need to sleep more. Yeah, that checks out. I agree that you should need to sleep more too. All right, next up for home upgrades is the farm. We already started putting some stuff around it, so be too bad, I don't think. Make sure everything's all nice and watered. I think watering every couple days, I think is probably the right thing to do. Because I don't think we want to try to water them too much, I don't think. I don't know how it really works. This is high fertility soil. Why did I just have one random thing there? I can't keep track of myself anymore, man. I don't even know what I'm doing half the time. I'm gonna move these bushes out of the way. I know my farm is very oddly shaped. I am aware. So only so much we could do with the space that we have, though. White currant berries. The BBC needs a nice bush to go. Nah, I think it looks fine. Okay, let's fill these back in. Yeah, we have a lot of space to work with. I really need to go do some cassiterite hunting. We can actually go throw these white currant berry bushes with our other berries. We don't have those yet. We currently have blueberry, red currant berries, and black currant berries. So we're going to throw our white ones right next to them. Put the watering can back as well. Yeah, storage is like one of those big things that we really need to work on today. Because we are certainly running out of places to put things. You know what? I'm just going to throw that right there for now. I don't have enough storage for a lot of this stuff. I'm just not going to make a whole bunch of random junk either. Clay can go in here. We'll hang on to this food. And I have like half a copper pickaxe left. I think it might be a good idea to make one more before we go. Throw that in and that. And get it lit. Awesome. I should probably get more berries. Or not berries. Cattails. Cattails is what I need to make more of the poultice. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Being able to heal is going to be really important, so we'll make sure we have that. By the way, I'm 3/5 done with beating For the King 2. I'm Master. I'm, of course, trying to get all the achievements too. 51 of 72. Gotta get as much done before the DLC arrives. I don't think it's a race, bud. I think you'll be fine to, you know, complete everything before the... Or not have to complete everything before the DLC arrives. I don't know what you're rushing for. Oh, Roth, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about this earlier, but my buddy texted me, and for whatever reason, at a Home Depot of all places, a FedEx guy dropped off a case of Lord of the Rings Magic the Gathering Commander decks, and I'm telling my friend to keep them so that I can have a couple of them. If he somehow, some way manages to actually be able to keep them, I feel like that would be hilarious. All right, molten copper, that's done. Tongs are in the wrong inventory slot. Gosh darn it. All right, pickaxe mold. I want more magic cards. I do too. I've been kind of wanting to go and get more, but I have been very good. I've been a good boy. I haven't gone and bought anything that I don't need. Do I want? Absolutely. Do I need? No. Might actually not even be a terrible idea to make up one more pro pick. Let's see here. Grab 2 more pieces just to be safe. And I guess while that stuff's cooling off and everything, I'm gonna grab, well, another bowl. Do I have another bowl? I do. I got another bowl. Get the food. Fresh for 5 days. I only have 1 serving. Before that, it was the Tarkir Playbox. I mean, that was like, what? April? When that came out? Yeah. See, I'm kind of in a dilemma right now because I really like Edge of Eternities is turning out to be a really good set, and I really want to get some Edge of Eternity stuff, but at the same time I don't have the money for it. So I've been thinking, but maybe, just maybe, I would trade in my Dragon Scale foil, Scalding Tarn, and Ugin. Maybe. I'm very, very 50-50 on it, because they are really cool cards. Ugin's only worth like 60 something bucks, and Scalding Tarn's like 240, 220. And I feel like if I really want to get more value out of them, I keep saying I want to do it by you know, sending them out for grading and get them graded and everything. But I also don't have the money for that. Because it would be fun to get some stuff graded. But it's like, I think for PSA, it's like $15 per card, not including originally shipping it there and processing and all that kind of stuff. So it's like, I don't know if it's worth it. Where's my pit? Ah, right here. Scalding Tarn went down. It's like 175 now. Is it really? I feel like it shouldn't have gone down that much. I just recently checked. Where? Scalding Tarn, Dragon Scale foil. Oh, what the hell? That really took a dip. TCG saying 196. So, damn. Still sucks that it dropped below 200. While I'm waiting for my tools to cool off, I'm just gonna dig up all this charcoal. $196 market price, recent sales $169, low listings are $175. Yeah. People need to stop opening so many packs and pulling them and selling them. LGS isn't going to give you that much. Oh, I know they're not going to give me full price. Like, I can get 70% trade-in value for the card. So 70% of 196, 180. Trying to do the mental math, I can't do it. And Ugin's only like 60, so 70% of that is only like 40 something. Yeah, I'm not going to do the mental math. It's going to hurt my brain. What are you doing in my house? Stop spawning in my house. You annoying imbeciles. Even if they go off that number, some places do marketplace price, some do recent sales. I want to say they go off of market, but I don't know for certain. Can't pick that up yet. Fine. All right, copper pickaxe, pro pick. Ooh, putting some water in here at some... Well, we have water over here, so that's fine. Okay, there we go. We can pick it up. And make it... Bam. Beautiful. Let's place that down. Sure, why not? Yeah, I think it's time we go on an adventure for tin. I think it's time. So, we could travel the 20 minutes across water to get back to this, or we can try to find something else. Because Soulspawn said he went right across the water pretty much to find his Cassiterite. I don't know or distribution very well in this game, so I don't even know if we would be able to find it. Alright, I wanted to also... What time is it? Do I want to wait till the morning? Wanted to grab a bed. Wanted to get cooking pot. Yeah, wanted to get all that stuff. Cooking pot, we got bowls. We can always make an axe for firewood. I need bed. Cool. Alright. I know it's already starting to get a little bit late, but we're just gonna full send her, baby. Just full sending it. So we got basically 2.5 pickaxes to dig around with. 2 full durability pro picks. I think we'll be fine for a long while. How's everybody else doing? You guys still hanging in there having a good time? What are your guys' thoughts on the big beautiful cave so far? Like I said, nothing super flashy or anything, but we're going for that primitive look, so we want things to not be super flashy. You know, I think you guys know what I mean. But I just want to find some Cassiterite. Then, once we make our anvil, then we can make a saw to make storage and all that fun stuff. It'll be a great time. Hopefully by the end of tonight, we'll be able to have iron. It's kind of the game plan. We'll see what happens though. Caves are scary. I'm gonna pick some of these berries. I kind of want to try to avoid eating the main bowls and stuff of food because they're still fresh for a long while. So if I can sustain myself on berries, mushrooms, all that kind of stuff, then that's perfectly fine with me. Alright, so we're pretty much on the other side here. Let's just see what we can find. I feel like Soulspawn might have pro picked here. Portion of our very poor Cassiterite. Okay, so that wasn't great by any means. It is getting a little bit darker. But I'm not going to worry about it too much. Probably not going to worry about it getting too dark until probably around 2000 is when things start spawning, I think. Maybe. Let's see what this hill has to offer. Hopefully something good. Very poor. So we're actually getting further away from Cassiterite. Maybe if we go off this way. I think there's there's a trader right over here. We might be able to just sleep in his bed if he's got one. I'm going to try and avoid traveling across the water again. Just because it takes forever. I kind of hate how slow the rafts are. Oh, I almost went past it. Dude doesn't even have a torch. What are you doing? Oh, you're agriculture. 2 gears for beeswax? I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. I didn't bring any of my gears with me, so... This guy also did not have... We're just gonna go to sleep. Hopefully nothing attacks me while I'm sleeping. Hopefully. A medium temporal storm is approaching. You have got to be freaking kidding me. Man. Yeah, I wanted to check around here, see what we could potentially find. And of course it's starting to rain. Love that. Is there a hill or something? Yeah, it looks like there's a hill right over here. There's also a cave. Probably shouldn't have my back to the cave, but yeah, it's fine. Decent bismuth tonight. Minuscule amounts of cassiterite. You don't need bismuth, though. Across the water. Maybe it's... Maybe we should try to go a little bit south. Let's try to go a little bit south first. See what we can find. Ooh, ruins. I'll check these out. Soulspawn hasn't already gotten to them. Which, you know, Soulspawn, it's very well a possibility that he has already got to them. All right, well, whatever. Let's just keep heading south. Maybe, just maybe, we'll find what we're looking for. That's a big mountain. That's a pig. I don't know if it... No, it's not going to chase me. Okay. It's not chasing me, so we'll leave it be. We'll let it live. That's not our primary goal. We want to just find our resources that we need. Cassiterite, iron. This looks like somebody pro-picked here. Looks like it. Just do this one, sure. Few traces of ore, minuscule amounts of cassiterite. That's fantastic. I'm just gonna head further south. I have a feeling that there's just gonna be something in these mountains. There should be something. This is a really cool spot, actually. I like this mountain generation here. And because I like it, it's gonna have what I'm looking for, right? Right. So that's how that works. All right, let's see what we can find here. 1 pro pick. 2 and 3. Ultra high cassiterite. See, this is why we trust my gut, guys. No or no nearby. It's ultra high right here. I think I'm just going to try to dig down. See what we can find. Hopefully it's in the granite, because I think cassiterite is like a darker color, if not black. So it's going to blend in really well in the shale. So I won't even know if I'm actually seeing it or not. Alright, let's do a pro pick here, see what we can maybe see something. No ore node. Okay. Well, it's not what we're looking for. Let's try to dig down a little bit further. Or even try digging out either way. That might give us a better idea, actually. Cassiterite trace amounts. Okay. Getting closer. Getting closer, guys. This is great. I love it. Let's keep going further this way. Just a little bit further. Small amounts. We're getting closer. I don't know if it's going to be down further or what. Aha! Ooh, bountiful. Ooh, that's really good. That is really good. Oh, baby, I'm excited. So excited. Yeah, I was right, by the way. It's a blackish color, so it's gonna blend in very well with the surroundings. Also, why? Oh no, please tell me there's more around here. Even though it said small amounts, so medium amounts. Okay, so we just have to go down a little bit further. It's fine. Either further or up, I don't know. I'm trying to dig around to find it. Aha, here we are. It's hiding beneath us. Oh, the temporal storm is imminent. Love that for me. Guys, I'm scared. Hold my hand. Okay, there's more of it. Once the pearls... Just gonna dig back. Dig back. Just remember, this way. Alright. Super exciting times, everybody. Just gonna hide out in here and hope for the best. So, how's everybody doing? You guys hanging in there having a good time? I hope you are. I asked it earlier, I'll ask it again. Anybody have any fun weekend plans going on? I don't really have anything going on aside from tomorrow night, so I'm going to be setting a lot of my weekend recording for you guys because I didn't get a video out. I don't know what it is, but recently I just have been having a hard time with videos. I truly do not know. I'm going to respond to my buddy really quick since we're not really doing anything right now. Let's see what Discord's going. What's going on in Discord? People are going crazy. What is this? Jesus Christ. All the memes about that's crazy. Gotta get going. More cleaning to do before company arrives. All right, Roth. Thank you for stopping in. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Lovely weather we're having, am I right? Man. Right when things are getting fun, too. Finally found some considerite. And we're stuck in this godforsaken hole. I'm gonna just I'm gonna just dig this out really quick. Just because I want to see if there's still considerite small amounts. Bismuth tonight, trace amounts. Okay. Gonna dig a little bit further down. I know it's pretty much in the same cell here, but considerite small amounts. I think that's actually considerite right there. It is. I don't want to risk digging out too much because then we're going to have to deal with potential mobs spawning. That's not fun. But yeah, that's 100% considerite right there. So once this storm passes, hopefully it doesn't last too much longer. But you know what? I do have to use the restroom. So while the storm's going on, we're going to do a BRB. So go ahead, stretch, grab some snacks, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few. All right, everybody, I have returned and in perfect timing because it looks like the temporal storm has passed. Okay, so we're here getting some Cassiterite. I did see Soulspawn said stuff in the chat saying that how he exists and all that stuff, but it's whatever. Oh, this is poor Cassiterite. Why is it poor? No, it said small amounts. Still small amounts of Cassiterite around here. Hey, you actually found it. Tin. Found tin. Yes, I finally found tin. And it's probably relatively close to where you might have found yours. I just went across the way here. And like, I was getting to this point here and I found nothing. Like 0 traces. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm gonna go more south. And that's where we were able to find Cassiterite. At one point we were able to find bountiful Cassiterite, and I haven't been able to find any since. Well, I found bountiful like a few blocks up here. I don't know what happened to it. It just kind of disappeared. Cassiterite, trace amounts. So down here we found small. I want to say it's still hiding around here. Yeah, 5 bountiful chunks of Cassiterite and then 4 poor chunks. So we're doing great. Kind of checking around a bit more just to see if maybe we can find a bigger vein or something like that. Bismuth, tonight, medium amounts, Cassiterite, small amounts. Cool. Cassandra metal. I don't want to use that one. I'm gonna use the copper pickaxe. Saving the tin bronze for iron whenever we find it. Alright, I mined out quite a few blocks, so double check here, see what we can find. No, or no nearby. Okay, so we're heading the wrong direction going that way. We want to check more around here. Yeah, it's like right around here was where I found the bountiful Cassiterite and then dug down and just pour, which sucked. So I thought we would find a large amount, but we did not. I'm gonna double check up around here. Cassiterite trace amounts. It's about what I expected. More trace amounts this way. There was not a whole lot of... You might just be detecting what you already found with your pro pick. Listen, I know what I'm doing, okay? Stop backseat gaming. No, or no nearby. Okay, so it's still around here somewhere. Where? I don't know. But it's somewhere. Did we end up finding a small amount somewhere? Small amounts, I think that was further down. I want to say it was further down, so we're going to go further down. Are we gonna find what we want? Or is it gonna continue to elude us? I don't know, but I know that I need to eat really quick. Because we're a little bit hungry. I've dug down quite a bit. I'm going to see what this pro pick has to say. Medium amounts. That's much better. So from here, it could be really anywhere. Could be anywhere. Maybe even this way. Is it this way? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Still medium amounts. Okay. We're getting closer to the bismuth tonight as well. I might try to dig down too, because that's like the one direction I haven't gone yet. Aha! And it's bountiful. Oh, there's the bismuth. Don't know what I'll use the bismuth for, but I know we can make bismuth. What I can make. I mean, we can make tools with it. What tier is it? 3? I think that's the same exact thing as Tin's Bronze. Ooh, that requires copper, zinc, and bismuth. That requires a whole lot more. What the heck? Why? Ah, there we go. I was about to say, because I've been finding like these spurts of like 3 to 4 tin ore and then nothing else for a few minutes. And I just want to be able to get a whole lot, okay? Is it too much to ask for? It's a little bit better. That be that terrain? Oh yeah, that's true. I also forgot to take that into consideration. Yeah, because if it's like a sharp elevation anywhere, then we're not gonna get the consistent veins. Yeah, that's a slight problem. Slight problem. Let's see, 16. I feel like we might have enough tin to at least get another, to get the anvil. So that's going to be one of the next things we're going to do. I think I'm just going to get out of here. I think that's going to be the game plan. Or is this game always spawn in disc shape and can get messed up with terrain elevation? Gets annoying sometimes? Yeah. Kind of forgot about that completely. Not this way. Might be up this way. Yep, here's the staircase. We're gonna go to sleep first. If you're in the spot where I found my tin, you might be getting the rest of what I found. I mean, maybe. I mean, I would have to figure out where exactly you were digging. I know you said it was pretty close to where you were, but you never know. Could be a whole new vein. Ow! You jerk! That was really rude. Gonna get rid of all this granite. It's very ironic because I spent pretty much the entire last world harvesting all the granite I possibly could. Of course, flax fibers. That's all you're gonna give me. I needed all the granite in the world to build the big beautiful castle. And now I'm not even using granite for anything. Ow! Just knock it off. Stop it. You're gonna end up like your friend. Loser. Ah, you missed. Like, comment, subscribe. Do exactly what Soulspot just said. Subscribe for my tomfoolery. And my idiocracy. I can be a big old dum-dum. And for most people, it's pretty entertaining. So, like, subscribe. I'm going home. His name's actually Tom and he commits foolery all the time. Exactly. ResCore. We live in a global idiocracy. Yes, that is very, very true. You are spitting the facts. How you doing, ResCore? Welcome back. We finally found ourselves some cassiterite. Apparently very close to where Soulspawn found his last time. I hate vacations. I want work. I mean, is there like any work that you can do around the house? Like a home project or something? Or no? Hawk touring the facts, exactly. Quartz. Don't care about quartz. Quartz is everywhere. How are you already done with your home projects? Like, there's always something that you could do around the house, I feel like. Maybe it's just me in the house that I live in. But I feel like there's always something that needs done. He doesn't care about quartz until he needs quartz. I mean, quartz is very bountiful. Like, if you just find one vein, I'm sure you'd be good for like an entire base. I feel like. Could be very sorely mistaken, but that's just my thoughts. I don't let stuff pile up. Fair. That's also very fair. There's this big cave down here that I kind of want to explore. I do have a proper weapon now. So I'm kind of like... if I can just heal a couple times. Alright, definitely Drifter. There's got to be something down here, right? Like, this cave is just screaming, explore me. Is there an easier way down? I thought there was. Maybe there's not. Oh well. We have things that we need to do. I need to stop getting distracted. Best I got is mow the lawn, but I pay a service and they come tomorrow. See, I honestly really like lawn mowing, so I could never pay for somebody to do it for me. I mean, also granted, I don't do it very often because my grandmother is a very, very stubborn woman. I always tell her, let me mow the lawn. Then I go to work and I come home, get ready to mow the lawn, and it's already done. I can never win with that woman. Okay, so once we get home, we're gonna make up all of the 10 bronze that we need for an anvil. Trying to think of the math. 18 times 9. $72 plus 170 something. Which we should have enough. Right. All right, hammer. Hammer! Oh, terrible. So, two cassitterites times 9, so we only need like 18 of that. So then 90 units of tin. So 162 copper. That's a lot of copper. But that's all the copper that we need, because we need 900? Yeah, 900 units of a specific metal. Sure, we'll just use the charcoal. And we also need to light. Light! And now, we wait. Excuse me, holy crap. I need to make a forge. Ah, it's literally just cobblestone. Cool. That's simple enough to make. Seem to recall you can corn seashells by the seashore into lime. Yes, that's true. We will need lime at some point. Certainly not enough. But start. All right, that should be all that we need for a forge. Beautiful. That's still cooking away. Anvil mold, I'll move this off to the side here. Poor Steve and Tony gone before their times because Soulspawn wanted fish sticks. Exactly. That's why we never removed the bones. Wait, what happened to the bones? No! Poor Tony, Steve. Their remains are gone. Who got rid of their remains? There's only one culprit to blame. Soulspawn. Soulspawn's fault. Can we get a Soulspawn's fault in chat? It's always his fault. Make sure we water our crops. I hate that there's a rift right where my farms are. It's kind of annoying. Really appreciate it if things would not spawn in my farms. There's 2 rifts right here. What the hell? Bad enough he killed them to eat them. He had to desecrate their watery grave. Exactly. What kind of evil person does that? Well, we know what evil person did that. It was Soulspawn. I heard it. Where'd you go? Is it inside? It might be inside, actually. Mustache hair. He hasn't responded because he's guilty. He's obviously guilty. No doubt about that. No doubt at all. Is this done? There we go. Look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Just gonna make a couple things in tin bronze. Probably like a we could do a Folks. We could do another pickaxe while we wait for this to cool off. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, actually. A tin bronze Folks and a pickaxe. That sounds like a very solid idea to me. Oh great, what I... do have some space in here. The raw hides, what can we do with those? I need barrels first. This is almost done. I need some water. Been doing too much talking. Folks blade. Ouch. And pickaxe. Beautiful. Before we know it, we'll be in the Iron Age. Then we'll really be cooking. My door. See, technically we could think of this room as also like a mob farm. Because mobs just constantly spawn in there. Alright, that's cooling down rather quickly. I'm going to double check my pit. Rift activity is medium. See if the pit's caught anything. No? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well. Maybe I should try to make a simple bow. Ah, right. I need twine for that. I don't think I have a whole lot of that. Let's double check. Nothing in there. Am I really... I'm really one flax fiber short. Of course. But of course. I do need more food. We're gonna take on this ram here. Hoard it just a little bit, but we're fine. Look at that. Beautiful. We love food. Actually, you know what? Oh, there's another, Iwi. There's an Iwi here. It's like it was distracted. Look at Soulspawn's little farm over here. Get back here! I'm not done with you. It probably has like one more hit left. Oh, there's some blue clay. Get back here. Aha! There we go. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's beautiful. Good amount of food there. Decent amount, I should say. Not good. Because we'll go through that like nobody's business. But, going back here really quick. Just taking the one. You won't mind. There we go. You can shear bushes. I believe they grow faster after you do. Oh. Interesting. How's it? Fresh for 5 days. Okay. Well, we have bow now, which is awesome. I do need to actually make one more ingot worth of tin bronze. My favorite QLL mod is client-side simple HUD clock. Just gives you like a clock of, you know, what time it is and all that kind of stuff. Anvil! We have anvil! It's beautiful. Those aren't cooled down enough just yet. But I need to make another... I need to make an ingot so that I can make a saw blade. Right. And it shows you what the room you're registered in. Shows you what the room you're in is registered as. Oh, so like if it's like a basement or something like that. Tim Bronze Folks. Tim Bronze Pickaxe. Beautiful. Give me my tongs. Ingot. Excellent. Alongside weather and rift, so you don't have to open the menu up. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Excellent. We're really on a roll today when it comes to, you know, getting progressions. We got 10 bronze. We're going to be working on getting iron next. Yeah, I should probably cure that. That can hang back up there. I'm actually going to take this. Chiseling your wall into spikes may look... That could be really cool, actually. Like a stalactite entrance. Ooh, that's a very good idea, Rescore. Thank you for that. Oh, the wood wall. Right. I know exactly what you're talking about now. Okay, let's put this stuff away. Gonna cure those. That's still cooking. More bones. Extra bed we'll hang on to. Shale cobblestone. What am I gonna use that for? Don't think I can really use that for much of anything currently. Just give me my food. I'm hungry. Sure, I know exactly what you were talking about, okay? They cure... Oh, wait, do they really? Did not know this. I just want my food. Just give me my food. Gosh darn it. be the XP system broke on me. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. Alright, is this pretty much... Oh, it's almost done. This is pretty much done too. And in perfect timing because I am very, very hungry. Actually, I just thought about it. I'm gonna dig this out, but I do need pit kilns still for making our clay stuff. Didn't think about that until just now, so we are in fact going to need a new spot for pit kilns. It's almost done. Come on. Just gonna toss that, I guess. You need a walkway and roll and a catwalk? Is that the term that you're trying to think of? A catwalk? So I kind of started one. Right here. That's how I got my thumbnail. But a proper catwalk going around the entire thing would be nice. For sure. I'm still waiting on... yeah, our walnut sapling to grow. Because I've learned walnuts are a really good source of food. Or not, wood. Why did I say food? I'm actually also going to make a axe mold. Wait, do I not have an axe mold? Hold on a second. I gotta have an axe mold. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. I'm just silly. Didn't think about it until just now, but there's a rack for mold? What? Scroll rack, tool rack. Is it the vertical rack? Interesting. It's starting to get dark, so it probably won't be going anywhere anytime soon. Let that heat up. I think... actually, I'm going to go get some more clay. Because we are definitely getting low on it. And I need to make more bowls. I need to make some crocks. All that stuff. I don't know how long that's been sitting there. But it's been sitting there for a while. I just kept on passing it. That lightning flash was too close for comfort. Did not like that very much. Alright, a little over a stack. I'm thinking we're going to take a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Oh, great. Run! Ah, you missed, losers. Oh, I should probably make sure I have the hammer. Alright, saw blade, saw blade, saw blade. There we go. Our first official tool being made on the anvil. Ain't it a beautiful thing? All right. Okay. Now that that's good, throw that in there, let it cool off. Beautiful. Still a little too hot. See, I thought I knew how to make a saw, but apparently I don't. Cool, now we have a saw. Saw, dude. Okay. In the morning, we're gonna go get some wood. We're gonna go get barrels. We're gonna make barrels. And actually, for barrels, I need nails, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Shoot. I wonder if these are 26%. It's not bad. Beautiful tin bronze axe. That'll be great for chopping down the big stuff. Gonna hang that up, that, and that. This flint shovel. We need oak, so I'm not going to use the oak to make our barrels. If we want to start making leather. Cool, cool, cool. There really isn't a whole lot of trees around here. It's a lot more south of here. Probably gonna go chop those down. That sounds like a good idea to me. At least I think there's trees down this way. It looked like there was. Really appreciate it. If lightning didn't strike me. I'd appreciate that greatly. Get back here. Get back here. There's a giant hole here. Oh, I thought you died. Okay, now you died. The heck is down here? Kind of want to check it out. Ouch. Oh, there's nothing. There's nothing down here for us. Why did we even come down here? Well, we got the pig. Pig was what we really needed. Hello, kitty cat. What do you want? I know you have food in your bowl. Yeah, there's some trees right over here that we're gonna chop down. Gonna use up the flint axe first, even though I would much prefer to use the tin bronze. Also, give me all the sticks. Give me all the branches. More oak. Take it. Sure. These are some very small oak trees. It's like the one log, and that's it. Alright, bye-bye, flint axe. Now we can use a proper tool. I think Soulspawn came over here and was chopping down some trees, because there's definitely some floating leaves around here. We got, out of all the trees that we've chopped down so far, we've only gotten one seed and a wild vine, which I don't really need. I would prefer to get more seeds so I can plant some trees. Oh, there we go. 5 more maple seeds. Sure, that works. How much oak do we have? 8? Ew. Don't like that very much. Would prefer to get some oak saplings if we could. Or, not saplings. Seeds? That is what I would very much prefer. But I mean, I'll take the maple. I will certainly take the maple whenever I can get my hands on it. Water lilies. Phone's in my pocket. Okay, more maple. How many sticks we have? We have a large amount of sticks now, which is nice because we need it. We need the sticks for our pit kilns. I know there's, if we were to go to the other island over here, there's some really big trees that we could potentially grow to get lots of wood. But I also don't think it's worth it to go all the way out there. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, we're going to see what we can potentially find out here. Ore-wise. I don't know. There might be something decent. There might be nothing. Who knows? I'm gonna check the hill here. I feel like that's a little bit easier to do. Or if we find a cave. Chickens. Make sure we're on density search. We do need to potentially find some iron here soon. So, I guess while we're out here, we can check at least. Poor pentlandite, poor hematite, very poor native copper. It's just poor all around. Okay. Interesting. I think there might be some red clay over here. Also looks like this section, this is a really weird peninsula. I mean, I guess while we're out here, we might as well, like, check out what could be out here. Another tree here. We'll take the tree. It's birch. Although, if we're just making planks, I don't mind using the birch, I guess. Let's get rid of that. Seeds can go in here. Pretty much at a full stack of... We are at a full stack of maple. I want to check these hills, because I feel like there could be something out here. Finding some hematite, galena, anything of that nature will be very good. One more sample. I feel like if I just dig down right here, I should find stone relatively quick. Yep. Decent pentlandite, poor hematite, very poor cinnabar. What's nickel? I don't think nickel's that good. Minuscule amounts of cassiterite. I don't think we really need any more tin, though. Can you make glass with zinc? I don't think so. I want to say no. Four hematites, 4 cinnabar, minuscule amounts of cassiterite, sphalerite, and borax. So this is not 1.88, 1.64. Because I know leaded glass. Oh. Interesting. Did not know that. Good to know. Learning so much. Alright, I think we're just gonna head home now. We got a decent amount of wood. So we should be fine on that. We're making a bunch of planks. I don't think I need the wild vines for anything. I want to get some of these chickens for food. Okay, bye chicken. Never mind. IRL, you can replace the lead with zinc and get the same results. Huh. Did not know that. I am learning so much. I don't really have the space for taking the feathers right now, so I'm just going to leave them there. Don't bother me none. Growing carrots. Potentially get some more seeds. Got one. One extra seed. Okay. Cool. Lightning. What's down here? Nothing. This leads to nothing. But why? Why you lead to nothing? Sure that leads nowhere as well. There was an attempt to make lead bullets a war crime because of the potential of lead poisoning, because poison is the biggest problem being shot. Yeah, exactly. That's definitely the biggest reason why. Trap did not catch anything. I should try making like some box traps or something. That's probably not a terrible idea, actually. Use them to catch some rabbits. At least I think there's box traps. Are there box traps? I feel like there should be. Okay. Back home, got some food cooked up. Love that. We got enemies in here. Japan recently started human trials on teeth regrowth. I did see that. I think that's really cool, actually. Oh, that's a Shiva. Can't fool me, bro. But of course, you ain't dropping what I want. Alright, I need to put this away. Kawet seeds. That's not the toy I wanted. Wanted the saw. Alright, so... barrel. Like... nope, we just need a bunch of sticks. Cool. We're just gonna throw our barrels right over here. Sure. Yes. Get rid of all this grass. Man, I wish the grass didn't grow so wild. It's like, I gotta mow the lawn. Sure. Every once in a while. Feels like every day there's just more and more grass. Better doors. Yes, I do need better doors. To remember how to make better doors. Solid doors. That's what we're trying to look for. Ah. Get a scythe and use the F menu? I didn't know that was a thing. Not what I wanted. Alright, at least we have some solid doors now. And we're going to put a door here. Excellent. Got lots of food now, which is really good. I just need to make more bowls. There should be one 3x3 in the handbook. I know that there's 2x3. Yeah, it's 2x3. Okay, so we can get rid of these doors now, because I truly don't need them. Uh... Oh, that's right. I need nails for a trunk. Don't know why I put rot in there. Rot should be going into here. Which, speaking of, we can combine that. Okay, so nails equals copper, yeah. Wait, we have this. We have that. We have technology. We have the technology to melt down this copper ingot. But I wanted to get some clay to make more bowls. Almost ready. Just need to make a few bits of firewood. I also need grass. And the one time that I actually now need grass. Excellent. All right, now we just need... God, my inventory is so full. I'm gonna go plant these saplings really quick. Seeds. They are seeds. I don't know why I continuously call them saplings. So used to, I guess, to Minecraft lingo. There we go. One more inventory slot for us. Tongs. I remember the tongs this time. I think we can get away. I think. Actually, no, we can't. Shit. I'm a big old dummy dumb. That's what I am. Okay, that's done. Throw that back into there. Okay. I think... yeah, I'm gonna have to keep this hot while that's cooling off. Man, really wish I had thought that through. Just a little bit harder, but I didn't. Alright, well... what the hell are you two doing in here? Get out of my house! Unless you're giving me a temporal gear, get out. Annoying little shits. He's almost cured. A little bit faster, I guess. Time is it? Actually, I'm just gonna hang on to that because we're more than likely going to need it after sleeping. Let's see what this is about. Getting a little bit hungry. Should probably eat. For now, I'll keep those. That's all still fresh for a while. It's good. But yeah, that's cold. So we need to heat that up. That's still going. This is cold. So once that's heated up enough, we can throw it onto there, get this going. All right. Then we'll have plenty of nails. Ah, excuse me. Sure, I've gotten up a couple times to, like, you know, stretch and stuff. But Alright, that's hot enough now, so that just needs to heat up. Just throw one more of those in there. I feel like this is such a waste of a copper ingot because we're gonna have so much left over. It is probably more efficient to, you know, make 4 nails instead of 8. But you know, my dumb brain didn't think that one through. How's the crops doing? Growth stage 5. I think we're doing pretty alright crops wise. As long as we keep things fully hydrated, we should be expecting our first yields here pretty soon, I think. How's the rice doing? Rice seems to be doing pretty alright. I think we planted... Yeah, there's more rice over here. That's a little more further along, but that's fine. Everything is fine. Alright, this ingot should be ready. It is. All right, that's now done. Now we just gotta get rid of the excess. And be careful not to break any of the actual nails, because that would be very bad. Excellent. Nails, finally. Let those cool off. We can finally make some chests. Right? Wooden chest. Yeah. We're just gonna use it all. Couple wooden trunks. Yeah, we might as well just make all wooden trunks. And then back in here. Oh, great. That's not what I wanted to happen. One thing I did want to test is, yeah, okay, that still opens. All right, we're going to throw 3 into there. And then 1 chest over in our smelting area. Beautiful. We actually have a proper setup now. All right, so much more storage. I love this so much for me. I'll keep the vessel just because we can. I'm gonna throw it in the corner there. That's still going. You know what? I'm gonna throw some of the sticks in here. Got barrels, we got chests now. We are in a great spot. I think at this point, we're just gonna try to go find some iron. I'm gonna make sure I have both picks with me too. Let's see here. Still fresh for 4 days. And fresh for 5. That's got 1 serving. They all have 1 serving, actually. How much? Not too much is left in here. Wanted to take this one because this one still has 3 servings. Rather use that up first. Alright, so back here we'll throw the blocks. This one will be items. Actually, not even going to take my bow with me because I don't even have any arrow. Wait, I need to make a bowl. Or, pan. Pan is the word. Not panda. No. Yep, wooden pan. Oh, we just need a log and a knife. That's easy enough. Might have to be a metal knife. Yeah, that's probably it. Because we could definitely have panned through that bony soil to get arrowheads and whatnot. But we just don't have the need for them currently. Speaking of need, I don't think we're going to... Well... I'm going to hold on to it just in case. But as long as we have a bed, cooking pot, bowl, I think we're set to go out on another adventure. This time for iron. Okay. Gotta put this away. And let's go. Oh, gonna put the bow away too. Don't really need it. So what we're looking for, considering Musculomet's considerite. We're looking for hematite. Yeah. Hematite. Galena. Like this. I feel like right around in here we should be finding the Galena. So let's go. Let's go check it out. Let's go see what we can find. How's chat doing? Enjoying the adventure so far? I think just within the first... We're just about to hit the 4-hour mark. for the day here in a little bit. I feel like we're in a really good spot. I mean, we're already working on getting to iron. Who would have thought? I originally thought I'd be spending a lot of my time, you know, trying to find the cassiterite, but we found it pretty early on, which was awesome. Knew that was going to happen. Poor Galena, very poor sphalerite. Maybe it's like right in between. Minuscule amounts of bituminous. Hold on. Bituminous coal. Hematite. Gold, too. Wow. That's a bit surprising. Actually, you know what? We're gonna make a couple shovels. Good thing I brought my flint with me. Excellent. I'm gonna try to do some sampling without causing rock slides. Ideally. This might be too close. Poor Galena again. 4.39, 4.4. I feel like it might be out in the ocean. That's where all the Galena is. Okay, so what was over here? Decent bismuth tonight. Thinking we might continue on through that mountain range that we were originally at, that we found the cassiterite at. I feel like we're gonna find our iron in there. That's just my gut feeling. Kind of want to check around here anyways, just to see what I could find. So if I don't have to travel nearly as far, that would be much preferred. Very poor. Yeah, that was not a good one for us at all. Just in case I happen to go swimming, we want to make sure that our torch isn't in our offhand. Some brown coal right there. Some quartz. Oh. All right then. Oh, we need tool tier 3. That's pretty cool. Found some gold. Now that's like the only real reason I might even going for through quartz if there's gold right now. I'm hungry for steak. Unfortunately, my favorite butcher took the day off. Oh no, that's terrible. You can find gold and silver in quartz. I've seen silver, but I haven't seen gold, which is why it took me by surprise. But I truly, like, I just mostly want the gold. I'm gonna be a heathen. Just toss the quartz. Blue clay, okay. Alright, there was no trace of ores over here, but I feel like this is actually, like, in the mountain. So I feel like we should find something. Very poor hematite, very poor cassiterite, minuscule amounts of native copper, cinnabar, and what's halite? Ah, right. So that wasn't the best. Very poor hematite. There was... I feel like if we go into the mountain a little bit more, should get a better reading. So we're gonna do that. That cove right there is like the perfect spot for seeing if there's any ores here. Let's see what's in here. What's behind door number 2? Oh look, it's my last brain cell. Poor hematite, very poor cassiterite, very poor native copper, galena, cinnabar, halite. Okay. Secret base, a place to hide should Soulspawn go wacko. Good call. Very good call, Rescore. I think he's really starting to get there, too, which is the concerning part. So it might not be the worst idea to make a secret base. He'll never see it coming. Because I already know for a fact he's not going to look back on this VOD like a terrible friend. Kind of want to check here. I know these are like pretty close to each other. I know, but it's probably going to give me the same reading. He's Canadian, he can't help it. It's a very good point. Poor cassiterite, poor hematite, very poor native copper. So 0.75, 0.96. We're getting closer to cassiterite. I feel like if we were to go maybe even a little more south, we should be able to find some hematite. Let's see what we can find. I guess while we're also here, this is oak. We're gonna find some really big oak trees and chop them down. Hopefully we don't break our axe on the very first tree, though. It was really close to being broke on the first tree. Oh, gosh. This is too much. This is too much oak. What do we get rid of? Get rid of a shovel, I guess. Alright, we're gonna go a little bit further. There's a lot of fish in there, damn. No. You leave me alone, you buggers. I'm gonna check here. What can we find? We're definitely gonna find some quartz. Seeing as we just uncovered some. Poor cassiterite, very poor. We have copper, very poor hematite. Yeah, because the cassiterite that we found was like right here. Wonder if we go a little more towards. I think this is sandstone down over here. I don't know if that's going to be a good source or a good block to find the... Ooh, ruins. The hematite. This one's already been explored. Damn it. Well, alrighty then. There's a trader here. Why did I not mark this one? Maybe I just didn't see this one before. Termites! More termites. Alright, Mr. Trader. Or Mrs. Trader, I don't... Sorry, I shouldn't have said. Axe. Survival goods. What do you got? Black bronze arrows. It's just ever so slightly better than tin bronze. I don't think it's worth that. Well, there's some caves here, so we can at least explore those. Also need to get some more food in me because I am getting hungry. I am like just probably like a millimeter away from falling all the way down there. There's some really big caverns that are not easily... I mean, obviously we can see them and all, but there's not an easy way down. Which means there's not an easy way out. I'm gonna check this area. Shale Speleothem? It's like a stalagmite and stalactite combined. What are we gonna see? What are we gonna see? Decent bismuth tonight, minuscule amounts of halite, poor cassiterite. Don't need bismuth. We've definitely moved away from the hematite. But I think doing some world exploring is not the worst idea. Just see what we're able to find. We haven't really been off this way yet, which is good. What's this inside here? What is that? That looks like olivine. Or lead. Oh, it's just cracked granite. Never mind, I'm a silly goober. It's a big hole. There's some bismuth here, though. And there's a bow torn. Alright, well. Whatever. I'm not being able to confirm, but apparently the material of tools sold by the traders is what is abundant in the region. Interesting. I don't think I saw iron in there. Where did you hear that from? I know you said you couldn't confirm it, but where did you originally hear that from? Twitter. Well, that's your first mistake. You went to Twitter for that. High cassiterite. That's not what we need. We needed... I'm dumb. We needed, hematite. Suppose the X is better than the Reddit. I don't know about that one. Truly. I do not know about that one. I feel like I'd rather go to Reddit than X. Alright, well, this game is a little bit easier to get to, so there's some bismuth. More bismuth. Here we go. Yes. Torch holder. Take that. Collapsed chest. We got some linen rope, shepherd pants, ruined weapons, copper spear. I don't think I'm gonna need. I don't think those are gonna be any good for me. Looks like this was a jail cell of some sorts. Ruined straw bed. Wall manacles. Kinky. What happened to my... Oh. Duh. Interesting. I wonder if we were to drop that real quick. Don't think I could pick that up, actually. Never mind. Well, the chest didn't have anything super good. I also... Give me back my axe, damn it. Soul Spawn doesn't have one of those? How do I even pick it up? How? Oh. Well. I guess it was kind of worth it to come down here. Found ourselves a couple neat things. Also, should have probably checked the time. It's now nighttime. Great. Alright, well, time is it? 2000. We'll sleep. It's not the end of the world. I was gonna say, this stuff's probably all tattered up. Yep, it is. Along with my gloves. Oh, okay. There's nothing else, right? Probably shouldn't have broken that, but oh well. I'm actually gonna do a prospecting pick here, just to see what we can potentially find. High bismuth tonight, high cassiterite, poor native copper, emerald, and sphalerite. Yeah, I think I just need to continue on this way. Stop throwing things at me. Yeah, that's right, you loser. Flax fiber. I'm being attacked from behind. Uh-oh. Oh. Jeez. Ouch. That really hurt. I get it, my sanity's kind of going down a little bit, but still. You didn't have to do that to me like that. I'm getting the heck out of here. Jeez. Gonna continue this way. That cave was ruthless. Brutal. There's another cave over here, though. I'm gonna have to find a forest here soon. Hopefully find some more horsetail or something. That's a really deep cave there, too. Quartz. Really? That's all I came up here for? It's quartz. Quartz? Here's some ah! You guys scared me. Can't sneak up on me like that. Ha! You threw a rock at your friend, you loser. What happens if you right click with the Pro Pick in node mode? Nothing. Same with density mode. More ruins. Holy bodies. Oof. Was there like a cult here or something? It's got a bunch of bones. What do we do with it? What, copper torque? I don't know. That's got a bunch of bones. Which I don't really need. Nothing on the shelves either. Seems to me there was something back when I played. Must have been a mod. Oh. We just keep going deeper and deeper. I feel like this is a very bad idea. Oh no, not the chickens! The chickens are chasing after me! I don't want to go that deep. Anything potentially... Well, we haven't checked this area, so we probably should do that. Ultra high cassiterite, very high native copper, poor sphalerite, very poor bismuth, minuscule amounts of cinnabar. Okay, well, we don't need cassiterite anymore. Very high native copper, though. We could potentially use copper still. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go towards the black clouds off in the distance. Jeez. I'm gonna eat. We're into a forest now, which is good. Hoping we can find some more horsetail and cattail. I have way too much freaking wood on me right now. Oh, nope, there goes that. Knife. Probably wouldn't have been a terrible idea to make at least copper knife. I did not think that far ahead. Hmm. Cow parsley. That's not what we need. Gold drop milk cap. These edible? No. Don't eat those. Just so for your guys' reference. What the heck? Devil's Bullet? What about this one? That's -10. Ugh. That's even worse. Still have 2 servings. Still fresh for about 3 days. Forget me not. Oh, there's some ruins right here. Ooh. Holy. What the heck? This has got to be the biggest ruins I've ever found. What the hell? This has got to be the biggest clump of ruins I've ever come across. Looks like there should be something down here. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm being misled. Very well could be. Okay, I thought I saw a pot, thing around here somewhere. Ah, it's right over here. Want to see what's in here? Food. Was it spelt? Rice. Rice is actually really good. I should probably hang on to that. Let me know, guys, what is the biggest ruin clump you've ever found? Because this is hands down the biggest I've ever found. Oh, we found more flax fibers. That's good. What? Cabbage seeds. I love how we went from like 12, roughly 10 stacks of wood to now 3. Vanilla or modded? Vanilla. Because that's what these ruins are. These are vanilla ruins. Food again. What's that? Spell. I don't care about that. Damn, this place is massive. Desert ruin slightly larger than that, but by maybe a block. I think it was 2 separate ruins spawned together. I mean, that very well could be what this is. So, I mean, this thing's massive. That's our fourth vessel that we have found from here. That's like, it pretty much covers this entire area, which is crazy in of itself. But I'm also going to check this area to see what we could potentially find. Mod, there was castle ruins that spawned with a village ruin nearby. Jeez. Let's just see what's around here. Decent cinnabar, very poor sphalerite, minuscule bismuth, native copper. Okay, well, we're not looking for cinnabar. Is cinnabar even good for anything? Cinnabar. Ingredient for red dye. Managed to skip to Iron Age. That was back before the Better Runes loot table was balanced. That's crazy. Five ruins. Or five vessels. That's wild. Alright, well, there's more off this way I want to check out, so we're going to go off this way. What's off this way? Anything good? I hope it's something good. I'm gonna check this hill right here. It's a deer. I remember that time a deer randomly attacked me. That was not fun. Still in bauxite. Does hematite spawn in granite, limestone, sandstone, peridotite, and phyllite? Okay, so we're like in an area that's like impossible to find. It looks like there could potentially be granite off the claystone. I'm finding so many different things. Getting so overwhelmed. Oh. That's cool. Market. Ooh, more ruins. Is that rice? Hold on a second. Yeah, it's rice. Huh. What is the temperature is 32 degrees Celsius. Holy crap. That's really warm. I don't think there's anything around here. Don't think there's anything in there. Flax. More brown coal bits. There must be a huge vein right here. I'd laugh if you found the treasure hunter trader. I mean, if I do, I technically could, if he asked for a tin bronze pickaxe. If he were to ask for one, then I feel like I would be set. Looks like we're heading into a desert. Ugh. Don't like that. Was it claystone? Yeah. I need to get out. I need to find a stone type that iron could spawn in. Deserts make finding ore easy. I mean, if I could find like a granite or any of the deserts that have the type of stone that iron can spawn in, I'm all for it. I need to double check. So, magnetite is actually iron. Oh. Well, now I feel dumb. So if we were to go back, is there anything that can spawn in bauxite? I don't think so. Slate, phyllite, peridotite, sandstone, shale. I mean, we do have claystone here, so it might, yeah, we might actually try to find some magnetite then. Potentially. Because it looks like it goes from claystone into bauxite, which necessarily isn't ideal. Well, we have some claystone here, so we're going to check it. Poor negative copper. Nothing that we need. Which, honestly, I'm not really surprised about. This is some really weird generation. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Gazelle. so fast. Couple caves around here too. Maybe, just maybe, we check them out. You don't know. You never know what we could potentially find. Just want to make sure we have a safe route out of here. As long as we have that, we're going to be fine. There's a bow torn over there, but we got some brown coal. And lots of it. Gonna mark it. Bro, I cannot hit this guy for my worth. Shit. That poor gazelle got in the way. And we got fiber out of it. Rather find a temporal gear. That's what I'd much rather find. Claystone. I might as well check here. High cassiterite. It's not what we need. Man. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry again. Another bow torn. Get something good, get something good, get something good. Damn it. I did notice this other hole right here that goes very deep. Ew. That goes insanely deep. I'm not risking that. I'm not risking that. That's pretty much a death sentence going down that way. Lots of termites around here. Holy bauxite desert. This desert is absolutely massive. Oh, there's some more ruins over here. I was given a Parmesan ranch. Not sure if I like it. I like me some Parmesan ranch. Food. More rice. That's great. That's very great, actually. Nope, okay. That's some decent sized ruins here. Forage. Some more bandages. Can't say no to that. Part of me thinks there could be something down here. Maybe not. I don't think so. All this it's like there's nowhere to dig down to double check. What? 3 cracked vessels in a single ruin. That's wait, is that fire clay? Yes. Oh, that's amazing. What's in here? I swear to God, if it's just... Of course, it's just flint. And it's just flint. Cool. All right, then. Holy crap. 3 cracked vessels in a single ruin like that. I've never seen that, ever. Here's another one. More rice. Take it. Not complaining one bit. Now that's flax, which I don't care about too much. Is there a way down here, potentially? Nope. Thought there was. Man, there's like nowhere to dig down in these ruins though, which sucks. So I was hoping that we could potentially find something. This also technically is not as far south as we have been before. Oh, Papa Pig is mad at me. Well, Papa Pig is becoming lunch. Or dinner. One of the two. Man. I am running out of inventory here. Where'd the meat go? Glitched. I was gonna leave that there for now. I mean, I really don't have the inventory space for doing anything, really. Which sucks. Alright, I'm just gonna dig a hole down and you can go to sleep. Okay, for a split second there I was like, where the heck is my... Where's my bed? If I lose my bed, that would really suck. I mean, not that it's hard to, you know, make another one. It's just annoying. Also just noticed that we did get a couple new subscribers. So whoever did subscribe, thank you so much. And welcome to the Z fam. Probably could have waited a little longer, but it's fine. It's fine. What rock is that? Oh, it's granite. Which I mean, yeah, we might as well search it. Zero traces. That's horrible. There seems to be a cave right over here, though. Like, I kind of want to check out. Make sure we have our handy dandy swad, or folks, whatever. I just want to see what's in this cave. Granite. There's another large island off this way. Don't know if it connects to anything. There's a granite desert up this way that we probably could check out. Kind of want to check the island first. Maybe we'll find something in there. I don't know. All I know is that I would really like to find some freaking iron. Not getting rid of the fire clay. Absolutely no way. Gonna get rid of the sticks. Yep. Should return to base and unload. Probably. If we book it the entire way, I feel like we'll be able to get there by nightfall. Maybe not nightfall, but late afternoon. My concept of time in this game is horrible. What is this? What kind of tree is this? Olive tree. Interesting. Good job. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, as soon as I jumped, I knew right away that I didn't have time to swap my torch out. What the? That was dumb. I was standing next to the block and I take damage. Dumb. There's granite here. Let's just check. We're gonna check really quick. Doesn't hurt to check. Porcelain, need nothing. It's got nothing here for me. What the? Huh? There was 4 Bowtorns sitting right there. Like, what the hell was that? But since we are heading back to base to unload, I do think that I'm going to What am I gonna do? Guys, what am I gonna do? Ah! Hate to leave it there, but I don't have any inventory space that I'm willing to sacrifice. Yeah, head back to base, unload, and then we're gonna go up to that granite desert and look around up there to see what we can find. Ooh, excuse me. What the? This is a crazy cave system. This is really cool, actually. Huh. See, this is why you can't trust me to stay on task for anything. I get distracted. I'm like a toddler with keys. You gotta jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Are you what? Are you paying attention? Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. More granite over here. There's a lot more granite here. Like a caffeinated chipmunk you are. Valid. High native copper, decent pentlandite, and bismuth. All this poor rabbit. You know, at least there's copper there, right? Oh. Looks like I'm gonna have to go for a swim. Oops. So I'm totally paying attention to where I'm going and what I'm doing. Torch is dead anyways, yeah. Like, what's the point? Might as well just swim. You know, the lifeline to being able to actually go out and explore the world is at nighttime, at least. These are also some crazy mountains right here. I might want to check this cliffside here. Lots of shale. This is just like a conglomerate of different rock types here. We got bauxite, we got granite, we got shale, we got slate. Like, so much. Is that cassiterite? Bismuth? Rusty gear? Ah. You said we get rid of the flint. We're gonna mark it on the map, and we're gonna come back for it. It's absolutely crazy that we found it. Yeah, because this is our original spot where we dug down to find the cassiterite. Got into a debate as to who was better, Apple or Samsung. See, I grew up with Apple devices. So iPads, iPhones, MacBooks, iMacs, all that stuff. So I'm very familiar with how those are. As for like Samsungs, I feel like technology-wise, they could be better. I honestly don't know enough about Samsung. So I can't really give an unbiased judgment. So, the guy was unaware that Samsung makes the critical components of the iPhone screen. I did not know that either. So, good to know. Yeah, I just don't know enough about Samsung. And I probably should start doing my research on all that kind of stuff because as somebody who eventually wants to open a tech repair store, knowing how to you know, like replace phone screens or fix technology in general, like doing the proper research on how it's done would probably be pretty ideal. There's a couple caves we could potentially explore around here too. See if there's any ruins or anything down in them. So we really haven't done a ton of exploring. Bye-bye. That guy went for a dip into the cave. Here's some of Samsung's products: phones, computers, fridges, medicine, hospitals, houses, building tanks. Samsung is 61% of South Korea's economy. That does not surprise me in the slightest. I know Samsung was like a big factor in South Korea's, you know, influence in the market and everything like that, but because I had to do some like market research for like marketing and stuff, but it's kind of crazy that Samsung is like the dominant thing in South Korea. But I'm sure there's like some other smaller brands that, you know, if they have their foothold in something that gets them a decent profit or something. But I know it's very hard to compete with Samsung when it comes to like quality of products, because I've had a couple friends that have, you know, had Samsung devices. They've liked them a lot, no complaints at all. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. Excuse me. That was very rude. Alright, I'm gonna light. Dude, you are in the wall. The other massive company is Daewoo Heavy Industry. WDI makes industrial items. My favorite AR variant. I've heard a tiny bit about DWI. I know the acronym sounds very familiar to me. I don't know enough about them though. You know what? We should probably plant our cabbages. My cabbages! How fresh are these? Yeah, we're gonna plant these cabbage seeds. Just because we can. Gonna make sure they are all watered. Beautiful. How's everything else doing? I'm around 80%. I think it'll be fine. Another gear to add to the piles. We have a lot of gonna make a wooden bed. That sounds like a very smart idea. My fiance is a mid-level manager for Seoul National University. She coordinates medical center's foreign relations. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm just a lowly classroom technology support. I get paid to, you know, fix classroom issues. Nothing special. But honestly, at the same time, I am perfectly content with that. I don't know. For me, I don't think I could ever really be in a high level position. I just don't think I got the capabilities for that. Bed! We got better bed, guys. It's wonderful. Just do that. Should get more servings out of it. Okay. Items. Gonna keep the bed here. Blocks. I think I was putting them down in here. Armor stand. We can certainly put this somewhere. Just gonna put it in the corner. You know, walk into the room. Somebody's just standing there, staring at you, and you're just like, ah. So that's definitely me. Alright, pelts. Done. That's almost done cooking. Oh. Definitely need some more wood. I need firewood. Firewood is like what I truly need right now. There's no other... Yeah, there's really nothing else currently. That's 1.4 days. Fresh for 2. Take that with us. Gonna just heal. Get 1 inventory slot back. Also, rice. Rice needs to go into here. Beautiful. Alright. Back on the road again. Actually, I'm gonna take the bed. The bed with me. Not one of these dinky hay beds. A proper bed to actually lay our heads on. Sounds like the better plan to me. What's the medium rift activity? Okay. Need to be careful not to fall into the water again. It's daytime. We don't need a torch in our offhand. We're gonna head up. That's actually really far. I feel like that's really far. I feel like we might get there by like sunset. Maybe. But we're just gonna go on another adventure. Actually, no. I want to check out one of these caves. Found some lead. Got a couple friends coming after us. Ow! Retreat. 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 Ouch. That hurted. That very much hurted. Never mind. This is what happens when I get too brave and too cocky. I will end up dead. You know what? I'm just gonna check this area too. You never know what we might find. Very poor emeralds, Phaleric, Castoite, Galena. What's emerald for? I think it's just a fancy block to use in like jewelry or something, I think. That also goes down very deep. Yeah, I did. Okay. I couldn't remember if I had brought my other prospecting pick with me or not. It's a good thing I did. I did. Dude, did. Did. Doodad. Mm-hmm. Words. Let's go there. That one was just bad. That was bad, bad, bad. Oh, here's some more red clay. Mark that on the map to come back for at some point, because I know we're running really low on clay near our house. Although I think you could, can you use, I think you should be able to use blue clay for making molds too. Is that one? No. Oh my goodness. No way. More high fertility soil? Yes, please. I will gladly accept this. What, another 14 blocks of high fertility soil? Maybe more? Looks like more to me. It's kind of crazy how you can just randomly find high fertility soil like that. It also seems to be in like the small clusters too. Like it's not a whole lot in one area. Which, I mean, kind of, to a degree it makes sense because, you know, if you want people to really go looking for something. Ha! That's hilarious. 6 rusty gears, though. Medium chunk of native copper. Sunny Village. I guess I do remember you saying something about these tuning cylinders. So, I'll take it. Painting. I'll take a painting. I'm not gonna take those seeds though. The crates are good. We should probably take those. Yeah, I mean, why won't this one open? Well, at least I can say to Soul Spawn that we found the first translocator. At least I think that's the first one. Huh. Nice. I guess while we're down here too, we might as well check to see if there's any goodies. Ultra high sphalerite, minuscule amounts of hematite, very poor bismuth, considerate ilmenite, titanium. Hematite is iron. minuscule amounts of that. Right. I think he has one, or maybe on his private world. I couldn't tell you. No idea. I'll have to ask him at some point. Yeah, 2000 we'll sleep the night away. Thought you could get me, dude? Nah. I think it's time to just burrow down for the night. Kind of want to check this area too. I don't know. I just really want iron. I don't want Soulspawn's pity iron. Okay. What's there? Is that too close? Fine, we'll do this one. How about that? Bro. Decent sphalerite, bismuth, pentlandite, ilmenite, and hematite. It's probably close to that. Yeah, we're gonna sleep now. It's sleepy time. Rainfall almost all the time. Really? It's gonna be raining constantly, guys. Ah! Juke him out. Juke him out. Cave. We should be getting close. We're relatively close. I guess I should probably start getting some extra flint. Just in case we happen to need to dig around. I'll need another shovel or two. Or 4. Who knows? I will check these mountains, though. Just because I can. Ultra high pentlandite, sphalerite, and cassiterite. That's actually kind of crazy. ultra high nickel, zinc, and tin. All in one area? That's... I don't think I've had ultra high from more than one type of ore ever. So that's kind of very shocking to me. I mean, I won't complain. I'm sure we'll need that stuff eventually. Although we might be past cassiterite at this point. We still have quite a bit. Oh, this just goes to the other side. Alrighty then. Nothing super fancy, nothing exciting here. Of course not. There's a cave down this way. Ouch. Doesn't even go anywhere? Does look like it goes down a bit, but it's very tight and confined. I don't know if I want to go down there. Oh, there's some ruins over this way. There's a oh, wait. I actually think I marked these because I couldn't fit anything in my inventory at the time. Maybe, if I'm recalling correctly. Could be recalling incorrectly. That's been dug around in. This has as well. See, I can never be certain if I know that there's going to be something to just... Oh, hello. Ruined lantern. I'm going to take that out of my inventory here. I'm going to try to block off this water. Sorry, lantern. Get rid of that water source. I don't think anybody's been down here. Doesn't look like there's much here. All right, well, that's that. Guess we'll just continue on. Small cave bit in here. I can... Thought I could parkour into it, but I guess not. Oh. Well. We know there's lead here, so we can ignore that. High cassiterite hypotite, very poor galena, minuscule amounts of alum. Aluminum? Hey, there's a hole here. And there's also a cave. Well, that's a shiver. Okay, well, this cave system is massive. Much bigger than I was originally anticipating. I'm just gonna keep going. Unless there's a safer way to get down. I don't know if I really want to be wasting time, if I'm being honest. Iron is the main mission here. We need to be finding that. I mean, there's a chance that we could go into a cave and find some, but the likelihood seems low. It's another shiver down there. Sandstone. Very high considerite, very poor sphalerite, minuscule amounts of limonite and hematite. Okay. Not worth it. Let's get out of here. This area is also very flat over here, which could make finding things a bit easier too. There is a trader as well. Didn't mark this. Should do a grid pattern search. Yeah, it's definitely a possibility. So this guy's like right on the edge of this granite desert here. There's also something off in that direction. I think it's probably more ruins. What is this guy? Robert. Oh, you're a furniture trader. Well, I guess I should probably mark you, just so I know. Furniture. Yeah, this desert is massive. What does he buy? I probably should have checked that, huh? Nothing that I can really sell. Actually, hold on a second. You got some fire clay? Oh. Okay, that's easy enough. I think that's my first time actually trading with a trader. I prefer the traders of Vintage Story to Minecraft. The trading in Minecraft is in fact very busted, but they have been trying to kind of nerf it as much as they can. Because, you know, it is so broken. I am going to get rid of a couple things here. I need to make another shovel. This one's ready to break. Don't know what the heck I was trying to do there. Don't ask me either. I honestly don't know if I went far enough this way to really make a difference. But we'll see. We'll see what we can find. Poor bismuth, very poor sphalerite, minuscule amounts of hematite. Still finding the minuscule amounts of hematite, which is not ideal. Looks like there are some ruins here. Are these ruins? What is this? Looks like we tried checking it out at some point. Sure, we'll dig down here, see what we can find. Very high bismuth, minuscule amounts of emerald hematite. So that's bismuth. We don't need bismuth. What if we tried going a little more north and see if we can get a better reading for hematite? This seems eerily close to like a perfect circle. What kind of stone are we going to find? Just regular granite, fine. If we could find meteoric iron, that could be kind of cool too. Oh, there's a cave here. Hi, cave. How's it going? Thought you could get me. Nah. Ooh, rusty gear. What's back this way? Well, so much for the grid search that we were doing. Oh, that's a deep drifter. We're getting a little bit deeper. I just want to check to see what's down here, guys. Very high bismuth, minuscule amounts of hematite. Okay. That's not what we're wanting to find. We need to find more hematite. That's what we need. There's another ruin over here. I'm gonna check this out first. Looks like we've kind of already dug around here. Man. Well. Might as well check it, right? Once again, we're just getting minuscule amounts of hematite throughout this entire area. Oh wait, these are goats. I kind of want to get the goats. I kind of want to get that war horn that I saw earlier. I need to stay focused. Stay focused, E-Man. Pull up your map and I believe you filtered to hematite, so it's easier to see where there was more. Interesting. Hold on a second. Very poor Cinnabar, Kai. Kai. Map, prospecting, hematite. So right around here was probably one of the highest bits. Let me just make sure. Okay, yeah. Hematite. We're going to also check. Galena. Yeah, we were finding lots of galena through here, but we couldn't really pinpoint it. For galena. Let's see what we can find for magnetite. For very poor magnetite. Interesting. Yeah, this is the ruins we've already been at and explored. This is where I died, because I fell to the very bottom with like no health. Put a copper up this way. Apparently. Cat, stop scratching my chair. Or Cinnabite, Cinnabar, minuscule amounts of what's rhodochrosite? Manganese ore? I don't even know what that's used for. Cat, please let go of my toe. Get your toe out of your mouth. Or get my toe out of your mouth. Please and thank you. You absolute gremlin. So apparently there was some copper right here. Don't know if we... Doesn't look like we dug it up. I'm going to try going up a bit further this way. I don't think... Yeah, there's not a whole lot off this direction here, at least. So we're going to take this land bridge. See where it'll take us. Ooh, horsetail. I need that. I need that for herbal medicines. Is there bees? Bees! Cool. How are you even supposed to like harvest them to get beeswax and stuff? Oh, there was two of yous. They tried to team up on me. That's very rude. Actually, you know what? Since we have a bunch of cattails right here, might as well just harvest these and get the poultice. Oh, it stacks in 16s. That's kind of lame. I want to check these mountains here. My gut has been relatively good when it comes to finding the things I've been wanting to find. I think I just need to keep trusting it. Zero traces of wars. Great. That's funny. That was a whiff and a miss. Well, that's a wolf. We're far up north enough now that we're starting to get wolves. That's kind of a terrifying thought. Not gonna lie, I saw something swimming in the water there, and I thought that was gonna be a wolf. Definitely thought it was gonna be a wolf. I got a little scared there. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and sleep, but I'm gonna do another BRB. So go ahead, shut your legs, do whatever you need to do. I'll be back in just a few. All right, everybody, I have returned. We're still stuck in this hole. What? That was so weird. Like, I'm trying to get out, and I don't know which way is up or down because my head's stuck in the ceiling. It's kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, well, now that we're up far north enough that we gotta worry about wolves, that kind of sucks. Minuscule amounts of cassiterite. Man. This sucks. I'll say it. I just want to keep going north, though. That's probably the first time I've ever actually seen, like, a fox chase something in this game. Interesting. This. What's this? Oh, it's more granite. We're getting into this other granite desert biome that I think will be good for us to check out. Possibly. We'll see. All right, what will this bring us? Will it bring us anything good? Will it bring us absolutely nothing? I guess there's only one way to find out. I mean, it's... We've been on a really dry spell with finding any type of iron. We'll say that much. Is it unfortunate? Absolutely. Something I found interesting, apparently analog tech is coming back in fashion? What? Do people just... What? Like, you're talking like analog is being used again, or is it like being used in like clothes or whatever? Is that doesn't make sense to me. So when I think fashion, I think clothes. 34 Sphalerite, blah 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 blah. Oh, I'm starving. I probably should be paying attention to that, huh? Burn it. Food source is starting to get a little sparse. That'll have to be something I keep an eye on. Alright, that leads to nowhere. There's a... Seems to be... I don't know. A few caves. Like, there's a movement that demands actual buttons. Levers and switches. What? Really? Oh, that's a shiver. Ooh. Hello. Holy crap. This has got to be the biggest freaking ruins I've ever seen. What? Black coal. Cassiterite. Holy crap. Copper. Quartz? Yeah, quartz. $14 nails and... Nails? What the hell did I stumble across? Fire clay? Ah! Ha 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 ha! See, I had a feeling he was going to come back for me. Luck? It... Honestly, yeah, kind of feels like luck. Stack of small crates. This has got to be one of the biggest freaking ruins ever. Like, the underground ruins I've ever found. Looks like there's more off this way, too. Small crate with junk. What the hell? This is really cool, don't get me wrong. Like, wow. Collapsed chest, what do we got? Jonas part. Flux gap connector. Is that important? Ruined hammer. What does the Jonas part do? At least this one. Yes, later. Okay, so I should probably take it with me then. I feel like we can get rid of the cassiterite for now. I mean, we'll take the crates. Got more. Wait, what's this one? Is there anything else here, though? Doesn't really look like it. No. I mean, I'll check this. Should return to base, unload, and come back. I mean, if there's not a whole lot more to explore here, then I don't know if it's worth coming back to. Found 0 traces of a horse. Lovely. Massive, massive underground ruin there. Oh, there's a Bowthorn. Got something to brag to Soulspawn about? Exactly. That's really freaking cool. 6 hour. I'm gonna write that down. To make sure to rub it in his face when I talk to him at some point. Oh, there's another Bowthorn. Ow. He was wanting to flex his iron pick. Now you have cool stuff too. This is true. Is that really what he was going to try to show off? Or that he didn't want to show me the other day? Can I please just get up? Oh man, this has been a eventful day for sure. Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been very bad for me. Kinda want to see what this is all about. I also don't want blocks to be ruining, or water to be ruining my torch or anything like that. So let's not get too close. Heal up a little bit just to be on the safe side. I have plenty of this poultice, so I'm not worried about using up a little bit of it. All right, goes down further that way. Goes further down this way. Ooh, rusty gear. Even further down this way. That's a shiver. It got behind me. I think the only way if I go home is if I manage to get a temporal gear from something at this point. Or we find iron. One of the two. Oxidation layers? What? Oh, that's a deep drifter. Ooh. Feel like I'm getting a little bit deeper into the world now. It's probably the furthest I've been down, if I'm being completely honest. What's up? What's up? What's going on? Kaju? I believe that's what you prefer to be called. I apologize if I butchered that. How you doing? Welcome back. Currently doing a little bit of cave exploring while trying to find some resources. It's a great time. Let's just see what we can find around here. Indeed, doing good. Glad to hear you're doing good, bud. This has been a very busy but very productive day for us, so I'm pretty happy right now. Okay, one more sample. Come on. Hella big fan of the underground. It's definitely sketchy. I'll say that much. I honestly have never been super deep underground. Granted, I've not really been in a situation where I... What the hell are those? What the hell are those? Bugs? Are those bugs? They look like ticks. First time? Pretty much. Oh, God. Huh? Bronze locust? Ah. What the hell? I'm so confused. There's so many of them. I need to step back for a moment. Heal. I need to figure out what the hell these things are. What do they drop? Are you even able to harvest these? No? Ow! I feel like there's gotta be like a nest or something. Alright, well, if I can't harvest those, I'm just gonna get out. What's down this way? I'm sure probably the same scary little things. Wolf, welcome back. This is the end. This is not the end. We're still gonna be going for a little bit longer. I've just found some really sketchy, really interesting creatures. What the hell are locusts? 0 traces of ore. Great. Originally, we were coming down here for getting some iron and whatnot. But we've kind of just gone down the rabbit hole, literally. Locusts were invented by Jonas to do tasks and scouting. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Oh, there's another. Surface. I've never been so glad to see sunlight in my life. They aren't actually alive. Well, I kind of figured that out the hard way. I'm gonna eat too, because I'm getting... Well, didn't fill up very much. Ow. Is there a second one that shot me? Or did you just get lucky, man? Nope, there's a second one. Okay, cool. You know what? I'm done. I'm done. Oh my gosh. The special ones drop loot, but not the normal. There's special locusts? Huh? They're cool and the clockmaker can tame one? So we can make a clock to tame them? Is that what I'm hearing? I am so genuinely, like, lost right now and confused. Oh yeah, you don't know about the clockwork stuff. No. I don't know that much about the lore. I haven't done my due diligence on learning that stuff. Oh man, that was... I don't know why, but those locust things gave me the heebie-jeebies. Did not like it. Minuscule amounts of cinnabar. Cool. That's... We are so far away from home. But I can't help but to keep going. Just want to find something cool or something useful. Found some more redwoods. Time is it? It's getting closer to 2000. So... Okay, never mind. Not there, at least. Exploration is one of the charms of these types of games. I agree, it's really nice to explore and all. But when you come across something you're not necessarily expecting, it can be a little terrifying. Yeah, just a little bit. I'd like my ball back, please. And we're just gonna go ahead and sleep the night away. Okay. All right. Same thing as before. The bed must be like ever so slightly higher up. It's 5 o'clock. It should be light out enough, right? Right. Let's just do a pro pick down here, just to see what we can find. We've been on a very dry spell of finding 0 traces of ores. Well, we've been on a streak of that. 0 traces of ores. It's like, have I gone so far north that things are just not spawning anymore? Like, what the heck? Honestly, like, do I even want to keep going? I don't think I checked this mountain over here. We've had better luck of finding ores when we're looking near mountains like this. So that's what I'm kind of hoping for. Very poor cassiterite. We don't need cassiterite. You know what? Let's see how long it's going to take. That's a really long trip home. But I think it's time we cut our losses. Truly. I just want to see his reaction to the saw blade locust, considering how creeped out he was. I'm sorry. The what? Saw blade locusts. Huh? The what? In the library is gonna be so fun to watch. You guys. Ooh, there's a trader over here. Let's see what he's got to offer. Watch it be a survival or a treasure hunter. Watch it be a treasure hunter, guys. Damn it. Temper, you're giving me a temper bite. Oh, I could sell fire clay to him for 1 gear. Well. Gonna mark him on the map. Artisan. I wonder how he's going to do against the boss or going up the tower. I'm sorry. The what? Excuse me. I feel like it's going to be an absolute time whenever we find these things. It's like you guys want me to be like, huh? The what? Mm-hmm. Because you're doing a great job of making me do that. Sawblade locusts do not sound like fun. Just want to put that out there. Your reactions are just funny. Well, that's fair, because I am a pretty funny guy. I think this is where I was just at. Ooh. Good thing I kept running. Yeah, that could have been real bad. Alright, rift activity is high in this area too. So it's probably in our best interest to get out of here. And you know, just a hunch. I feel like that's something we should do. Kind of just want to check this area though. It's very flat, so if we manage to happen to find something, that'd be fantastic. 2, 3. Like I said, very dry spell of finding ores. So, do I have high hopes for this? No. No, I do not. Ultra high cassiterite, very high sphalerite, very poor bismuth. It's not what we're looking for. I mean, that's the first ores we've found in God knows how long. But galena, hematite, magnetite, any of those. I would love to get that instead of anything else. Oh, that was a fox. It's like, what the hell was that? Okay, let's... Can you just let me climb, please? I'd really appreciate it. Ouch. I feel like we've gone quite a ways. Since we're actually starting to find some ores again, might not be a terrible idea to try to poke around a little bit. Porcelain, okay. Not much of anything at all. I need to stop getting distracted and I just need to go home. Like, honestly. I don't know if I've pro-picked it. No. We were back here in this area early because we died. We didn't have anything with us. Very poor chromite and poor cassiterite. Okay. I might actually need to stop and make some food. Ah! Whew. Oh man. That could have been real bad. Fortunately, just gonna have to leave it there. The superhero era followed the zombie, followed the pirate. Wonder what's next for Hollywood? It's a great question. I do not know. Where the hell did you come from? Like, what the heck? What the hell? Go away! Jeez. There's gotta be a rift over there. Okay. Campfire's lit. Food is cooking. Alright. Just gonna sit here and let it cook. Let me cook. Speaking of cook, I'm starting to get pretty hungry. I have not eaten dinner yet. I've only had a relatively big lunch. Oh. We are also getting closer to the 7-hour mark. So depending how long it takes us to get home, we might save getting iron for next time. Potentially. You missed. Yeah, that's right. You keep swimming away. Oh, there goes that knife. Just give me my food back. Let's get a move on. I'm curious about something. Okay, so you can in fact just light things on fire. Good to know. What did I miss while I was gone? I don't know how long have you been gone for? So that would make answering that question a lot easier. We discussed Z-Man's reactions. Yeah, well, my reactions are pretty good. Rift activity is high. Okay. What's this? Another cave? Another cave that I probably shouldn't explore because I have way too much stuff on me? Yeah. Bet he'll have a hell of a reaction to the Eidolon? What the hell is an Eidolon? Since you in the live chat were talking about the locust things, I've been gone since then. Okay, so that was only like 10-ish minutes ago. Not a whole lot. We've been on the search for iron of any form, and we've been having some very shit luck at finding it. Should probably prospecting everything. Yeah. So we went on a wild goose chase looking for iron, and we came up with none. Sucks. So now we are on our way home. Running home. I guess we can go swimming because the torch isn't in our offhand. some more red clay here. Don't care for that really. There's another trader coming up. We've already been here to that one. Which one is that one? Commodities. Right. You should play Peak. I played it once. It was honestly pretty fun. I need to get Soul and Roth together for another Sunday night so that we can do another Peak stream. Because I told them that, like, yeah, we have our content to do and everything like that, but we haven't done a whole lot of, like, fun games together like we used to do. Like, we'd get together probably once every 2 weeks at least. Maybe even multiple times a week back then. And just play games to play games. And nowadays, we don't even do that. So that's kind of like what I want to do with, like, Sunday nights and stuff like that. And it just sucks that, you know, we haven't done really any fun games lately. I think Peak was like almost 2 weeks ago now. So we should be due for another Sunday night fun night type thing. There's another trader over here. I think we've been to that one. Yeah. We actually need to start going this way. Yeah. Had to double check that really quick. I was like, wait a minute. I think we pro-picked this relatively close to this area, but we'll see. You should give Vane a go. Why does that sound familiar? That Vane sounds familiar. I just don't know what from. Very poor. All of that. Okay, so nothing great. Vane. Is it a zombie survival game of some sorts? Zombie game? Okay, yeah. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I might have actually downloaded it at one point. I might have. Oh, that's just a pig. I thought that was a bear and I was ready to shit my pants. Vane, I remember it now. Zombie game. It's kind of like a third-person Project Zomboid. There's another game out there called Surround Dead that is also like third-person Project Zomboid. I feel like Surround Dead might be a little bit better than Vane. I've been meaning to, you know, start doing some like recording or just making content on it, but I haven't gotten around to it because I've already got a whole lot on my plate right now in regards to content wise. We got Soulless Gaming Vintage Story Server, we have the Soulless World for Minecraft, trying to do videos for the Soulless World along with the aged mod pack still, because we're still going strong with that. Somehow, some way, people still watch that stuff, but kind of, if I'm being 100% honest, trying to find something else to do for videos. So don't get me wrong, Minecraft is still very fun for me. It's fun playing, you know, mod packs and all that kind of stuff, but I need like a change of pace almost. Because I think I've been playing so much Minecraft for the last few months that I've kind of almost burnt myself out. But Vintage Story is so different from Minecraft, or it's different enough to where it doesn't feel like it's very similar or anything like that. I want to do more Vintage Story videos too, which is something, cough cough, something that's going to be coming up this weekend, because I didn't have enough time to finish recording and editing the video this past week, so be on the lookout for that. Crates. Let's go ahead and throw them in our storage room, where there's a shiver and a shadow man in the corner. Why 3 doors? Because chaos. That's why. Do I really not have sticks in here? I swear I thought I had sticks somewhere. No? No sticks? Really? Ah, here they are. It's like, I definitely left sticks home. Where the hell did they go? Alright, Shiver, you're gonna give me something good, alright? Never mind. Alright, pretty much unloaded a few things here. Food's 100% spoiled. Great. Pot of rotten food. What a waste. %40 spoiled. Ugh. That's not good. Yeah, I'm just gonna put some stuff away. Items go in here. You know what? We'll put the painting up somewhere. We'll find it. Beautiful. It's a beautiful painting. There's a lot more cursing than I remember in your last. Yeah, I curse a lot. It's kind of out of bad habit, if I'm being completely honest. Kind of. Bad habit. I just swear a lot. I can't help it. I apologize if you're not a big fan of swearing or anything like that. But for me, it's what I do best. Couple drifters. There's a rift right outside my base, as per usual. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take this torch holder. I'm gonna put it in here. There we go. And it is getting pretty close to nighttime, so let's see. The BBC looking hella beautiful. Absolutely. We made a lot of progress on it today, which I'm really happy about. Got it all enclosed. Most of it's lit up so that There's minimal mobs spawning inside. We obviously carved out the... I'm gonna have to dig out this section of my wall here. Or my ceiling. So that I can stop spawning in the ceiling. Would be preferred. Greatly preferred, as a matter of fact. But yeah, it's all enclosed now. We actually got like a semi-proper entrance. You know, actual blacksmithing area now. It's wonderful. Just still have to find that iron. And if I'm being completely honest, I am very hungry. And we've been going for almost 7 hours. So I think this is where we're going to leave it off for tonight. Like I said, lots of very good progress tonight. So I'm very happy about that. I'm also starting to kind of lose my voice. From talking so much. I'm not used to talking so much in a day. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and end off the stream for the night, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed this. If you're still watching this in VOD form, or if you're watching this live right now and you haven't done so yet, make sure to hit that like button. Check out all the links below for all my social medias. Consider joining my community Discord as well. Links down in the description below. And if you want to see more vintage story content just like this, consider subscribing as well. I'd greatly appreciate it. Join the Z fam today. And I want to say a huge shout out and thank you to all my channel members as well. You guys are absolutely amazing. And if you want to further support me other than just subscribing, consider becoming a channel member today. Get early access to videos, emotes, and other special perks as well. But yeah, with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.